Alright, good evening guys, here we are for fun stuff, lots to get to today. Ended up finishing my placement matches for Overwatch today, took a bit longer than anticipated, but looking good. Lots of stuff going on. We're going to Baldur's Gate 3 right away here, 3-man co-op, then we'll get to some Shadows of Innsmouth first chapter here in a little bit, and we shall be all set. But I got my buddies here in Discord. We are set here to go for a fun night. Horror Tuesday, we made it. We'll get to some hunt captures, some Overwatch captures, some Baldur's Gate 3 action right now, Shadows over Innsmouth after that. So we'll at least get to all that. Let's get started here. We are right into the action right away. So here we are. Okay, we made it. Let me ready up. And we are set. Okay. Oh, look at that. Same Mercy and Dragon. Very nice. Alright, good to go, guys. Still figuring out technical stuff.
It says not ready for you guys.
I hit ready, so it should show ready now.
It says Andrew's not ready.
Chat is not available yet. Yep.
No chat.
Number of slots, that doesn't matter. Should be able to hit the ready button when he's ready. Yep. We're looking good. Overwatch with you guys as well. Yeah, it's a Baldur's Gate 3. Son of Baal, letter of Belial. Right. Frame drop starting to spike. Let's hope that does not get any worse. Like shift tab. Yeah, it should be okay. I don't know.
I have such a makeshift
comes
setup right here. I have
laptop.
I'm using a lawn chair as a gaming chair.
Very nice. I put my mouse pad on because the wood was getting sticky after a while. I actually named the lobby.
That's
very nice.
MLG gamer setup.
Oh, there we go. Alright, ready, I guess?
MLG gamer setup is my lawn chair.
Named our lobby there. Very nice. Infamous. Villainous.
You're the only one that's not ready, Andrew.
I know, because I'm not in my computer.
Alright. Looking fine. Horror Tuesday, excitement, Baldur's Gate 3. Pretty horrific, some parts of the ship here. Mind flare and all that. Alright.
I'm so jealous of your,
Show.
or where you live. It's so pretty.
Oh yeah, I like the trees and the sun.
Yeah, I want to live in a tree.
Downside, internet not exactly great, yeah.
I mean,
it all comes with its
live in the country
measures.
So,
oh yeah.
But there's just not that pretty.
You're Oregonian, yes. Welcome to the Dragon's Roost, guys. Officially guest starring here. I'll show you those captures from Overwatch we did play, but I'll just be skipping through it. Not quite the whole match, so glad we sat through it, got through it together, but we'll get some joy Baldur's Gate 3 for a bit. When we're ready to get to that character creation, that's going to be plenty long screen if you need to take care of everything in the background. Andrew, yeah, plenty of time once we're on the character screen. That'll take a few minutes anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah, give me 1 sec, I'll do it right.
Okay. Frame drop cooling down. Should be okay.
There we go.
Alright, thank you. So yeah, I already made the Githyanki with you last time, Rairu. I'm going to try some race I haven't. I think I'm going to do Warlock this time because I have not made a spellcaster yet, and there's like 4 or 5 spellcasters, so may as well get to that.
I'll go Warlock again.
Alright, you want to do Warlock? I'll do Wizard or Sorcerer. I haven't done Sorcerer's like Baloth, he's pretty cool, so. Alright, I haven't done a elf yet, or a half-elf, or a drow. Human, I was gonna do single player. I haven't done a halfling either. Could be funny. Sorcerer like Baloth. Evil halfling.
You're cute, you're so cute.
Strong hearts. Yeah, too bad we can't see each other's characters till the end.
You'll never know. What am I?
Strongheart or Lightfoot? What's a better spellcaster? The Lightfoot is like a rogue, so probably Strongheart then. Okay. Get our origins here. Urchin.
Fire or paladin or rogue?
I'm gonna be a warlock.
Paladin.
I can go for some damage.
You have such an ugly face.
Where to now?
What was that?
Please note, bearded ladies or cross-voiced characters either.
That's
No
how
bearded ladies.
That's the most
Something just
horrific
went up
thing.
down
I
here.
guess it would make sense for an evil playthrough, because can't imagine any type of good alignment character looking like that, but who knows. Appearance is all deceiving.
You're gonna be a handsome man again. As handsome as it gets.
Alright, try it out. Yeah, not too concerned about the romance character, because I still haven't even seen that any playthrough yet. So I don't even know what it is.
Good.
I never got that far
They
yet.
they just try to seduce you, basically.
Huh. Different skill checks, yeah.
That's it. Some of these hairstyles, man.
Alright, let me see what else for class. I'm doing sorcerer. I could do wild magic, that's always fun. The draconic bloodline seems like the fun one though. Wild magic or draconic bloodline, those are my only options for sorcerer, so. Your veins carry draconic magic, the result of a powerful dragon ancestor. Alright then. Sounds good to me. Is mage
Why does
hand...
music in this game gotta go so hard?
Yeah. Is mage hand useful at all? Haven't had any use for it so far.
It
Chill
would
touch.
be in the right instances, but usually...
Witch bolt was weird. Links you to the target through an arc of lightning. Why do you want to be linked to a target? That is strange. Persuasion.
Somewhere along here.
Are one of you gonna make a charismatic character? Because I could just turn on persuasion in that case. I don't know. Detect light. Alright, one of you do persuasion if you want. I'll do insight and arcana. That'll work.
I wanna get some tats on.
The important skills. Oh, my charisma is really high though. Let me lower it.
If you're going all charisma.
I don't know why. I mean, I've done that before, like other games, but strength you get a -1 is this
Alright.
one.
So,
You're gonna
are
fail.
you guys going sorcerers?
I'm
You're
yeah, sorcerer.
You're going sorcerer,
Actual sorcerer, yeah.
and then you're going warlock. Okay.
We'll probably need some tanks and thieves, yeah. We already have the vampire, we do thief. I don't know, we can always get the NPC to balance what we don't have, but it's nice that we have some balance. I would imagine. So we don't always have an NPC problem.
Are you a ranger?
Yeah, he's good. I did Ranger Knight, my first co-op. Whoa, there's the drop frames. 17%, I am sorry, guys. No idea where that came from. There's nothing going on in the background, so... That is unfortunate. Check the task manager. Yeah, I really don't know where this comes from. I just have to keep tweaking it, but for now, we're good. We're live. Best we can do. I'm sorry. Okay. What else here?
I'll take out my burrito and you can like tell.
Origins yet, races, appearance, class. Leave the cantrips and spells as they are. Try the chromatic orb much. Skills without proficiency, plenty. Got my abilities slightly tweaked up. There we go.
I have pretty high intelligence, okay wisdom, charisma's pretty high. So
There we go. Alright.
okay, my name won't have.
That'd be funny.
Make me
too.
Beware.
It's opened. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Not gonna lie, I kind of dream of half elves, so go on with it.
Good enough. Alright, officially done. Ready to begin. Should be nice. Let's see how it goes. Do some stealth, sleight of hand, arcana, and insight. I took out persuasion, so. I mean, I don't know what too many of the rolls are so far in the game, so just kind of leave it to fall for the most part.
We got this, we got this.
My charisma has a star on it, though, so I guess I was supposed to do high for that, but I just redistributed in the wisdom, intelligence, constitution, dexterity, and I do have low strength because, well, spellcaster, but that'll be fine. Strong heart halfling sorcerer with the draconic bloodline. That's mine.
Banner's going ham on that character creation up in here. I'm watching. Okay, this is who I dream of. Yeah, that looks pretty fantabulous. Let's go with it.
Alright. Good to go.
It's a little fruity in here.
Interesting. Bailoff is sorcerer, so it does seem like one of the most powerful offensive spellcasters. See how it does for defense and healing. We don't need too much. Healing potions and quarterstaffs.
Okay. I think that looks pretty fancy.
Alright,
Going with
check
it.
and check. I thought it would show our players side by side when we made them. Oh well.
Oh.
I was hoping I would see the pre-party lobby, but hopefully they'll do that in the full version. Another thing to improve upon.
You know what? I changed my mind. I want to romance Andrew's character now because I'm liking your character so far. That's a nice looking character you got.
Let's go do first though. What origin story? That's weird.
I wish they had the Hermit Acolyte implemented in this game, but...
Hermit Acolyte? Both of them? Wow.
But Outlander works, I'll take...
Oh, yeah. You'll see mine. I included mine in the names. Yep. Alright,
What background are you doing?
10% drop frames, not too bad. My background, yeah, you'll see that in my character's name actually. I added that there. Or you guys did Tav again? Tav?
Not
Who's
a big
this
tab this time.
Tav supposed to be? It's better than prisoner. Oh man. Yep. I just do that backwards of Tav.
That?
Yeah.
Tat? It's that?
Sail a creature with a chill of the grave. That's where our characters talk to each other later in the crypt. They like talk about alignment, so we'll just do straight the evil one, I guess. But it's weird how they did that. It's pretty unique. Ship, Mind Flayer ship. See who we can get the brain again. Yeah, if you're a range ranger, you might be best at that dexterity roll. I don't know.
Well, I capped out dexterity for almost 2.
Is it like 20 almost? Mine's 15 at the
They
moment.
won't let me go higher than 13.
Okay, mine's 15 for some reason. I don't know. I just did a balance between dexterity, constitution, intelligence, and wisdom. A little charisma left over.
Abby.
Okay, well, let's see what happens. Okay, 2 leaders.
Hmm.
Be good, we'll see. Looking good. Frame drop come down after that picture I sent. Alright, you ready, Andrew? Get to attach to any character now.
Yep, I'm going.
Yep. Okay, let's get him.
Alrighty.
The Mind Flayer.
Put the worm in my eye.
Yes. Just did right now. Worms WMD. Worms 3D.
I make that sound with my eyes.
Or bazooka worm. Oh man.
Okay.
Here we are. Here I am. So yeah, don't jump down the elevator or try to jump on the elevator. We did that last time, Ryu and I. I got stuck at the bottom.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hello.
So tiefling, alright.
This is the pool that king came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eyes.
Let's take a look real quick. Intelligence +2. Nope. One of you can try now.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
As you tower over me. That's great. Alright, you try the investigation. Oh yeah, another drow
This is the pool
griffin.
that king came from.
Are you,
Oh,
Wait,
good.
did I touch it?
Yeah, you're supposed to investigate and not blow it up.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I'm a halfling. Can you put me out of fire? Oh god. Oh well, we'll get that restoration stuff. Yeah, I'm the halfling, a tiefling, and drow. Alright. Looks good to me.
Alright.
Warlock
Good
Rangers.
start. I blew it up.
Yep. Can you quick save or is that hard to do? It's good just to let, in case we get stuck in the elevator again. It's good to
True.
Have to keep going.
try to quick save.
Give it a save scheme. Except.
There you go. Alright. Just for insurance, yeah. Alright. On we go.
okay.
Am I
Doublekin. Yeah, we all have shared inventory, so no problem for that. Careful jumping around the elevator. Even though I'm the one doing it. There's our
Yellow on my screen.
patient.
Alright, who's high charisma?
Is it charisma?
Wisdom.
It's just dexterity, I thought.
I have proficiency.
You have good dexterity.
Will you
No
try it?
idea. I don't think it'll kill it if I mess up, but I do. Like, sort of.
You come to see the exposed brain.
Wisdom,
Quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. The enemy. So many enemies.
Remove us
From this body.
from
I got investigation, strength, and dexterity, so. Let me try. Yeah, I think I have. I got +2. Okay, I don't think it'll fail if I do miss it, but I think I had pretty high. There we
I
go.
wish I could assist it.
Yeah, only sometimes you have like the spells that add the bonus, but good for this time. Okay. There we go.
brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient.
Alright, there we go.
Wiggle and bounce away.
Us. We are us.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
That'll work. Alright, that's the best we need for that. Got a newborn. And back on the elevator. I need a crossbow with the source. Does the sorcerer with that work? I don't know. Need to have ranged attacks though. Figure it out. Alright, looking good. Simple enough. Just a few things. Nice. Full brain. Listen in here.
I'm like, what?
It won't let me listen in.
Calling a combination.
Can you listen, Ryan? It won't let me. It sounds like you're super far away still, by the way. Hardly hear you.
I have push to talk off.
Okay. It won't let me listen in. Oh well.
Click on his character and like the ear.
It doesn't have the ear prompt. It doesn't have it. Must be bugged. Oh well. This is nothing crazy.
Your character's glitching out on my screen. Yeah, they're bald.
You're just sneaking in the background right now.
Little baldy.
To load this up. Keep forgetting to do that. There we go. That worked.
Okay, let's go.
Yep, already blew one of them up. Alrighty. Get those imps. I'm gonna kill the boss to get right the commander for the amazing flaming sword. That'd be good for you, Andrew, as the ranger. We have to kill the commander at the end, though. He's tough. Alright, your turn to end, Rye. Griffin. Backstory. You see those. Alright, surprise. I have the brain.
Try a surprise.
Okay.
Battle.
It is done.
That's it? Alright. Very nice.
I like our little brain buddy. He's cute.
Yeah, he's great.
Oh, wait, what happened?
Nothing.
What?
Good, pretty good.
Onwards.
Good. Yes. There you go. Cool. Very nice.
Uh-oh.
Flammable if you do light it.
Boo got me.
Alright. I want to attack them. Oh, yeah.
Let's battle, Baldur. My turn? Wait,
If
what?
you-
Where?
You get that extra crossbow, I might need that. It's those guys. Moving on. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Can I use ranged as a sorcerer? Possibly. Seems like it. Usually not, but this one they made some exceptions to the original rules, I bet. There we go. Sorcerer with a crossbow. Very nice. Alright. Let's see. Save, yep, there you go. Oh, auto save. These guys. Okay.
We have no time for stragglers.
Sorcerer Arcana, there's magic at work. Let me see this. Nice bonus of 4, roll of 7, and 18. Alright. That'll work.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Leave the one. The one must be left.
Oh.
Try contraption next to the pod. Hurry!
Alright, so the next one.
What?
Shadow Hot.
How many are there?
A dazed woman is trapped in.
Nothing we can do for her. Except speed up her transformation. all resisted temptation. For that one.
How much further can I go?
Less mind flare. Got it.
But for what? The console appears dormant.
Alright, alright. Let me go ahead and describe the device with the glyphs you sense. It's a sorcerer
The
unique.
console hums to life.
No.
Thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
Great
Her
English.
gratitude is mixed with wariness. Because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Can't not have the gift in this case. Got a problem?
Fair point. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each
Yeah.
other's
If you guys
backs
just want to do
along the
specific dialogue, you can always vote for the choices here. Omni and right. You can always click on them, and I can do the same for you if it actually lets me listen into your ones there.
I don't know how my English game have to type it. I'm stupid at this, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Shadow Heart. One moment.
Finally. Let us make for the hell. We've wasted.
She's right.
Time to
Lead on.
take the helm. Alright, so Andrew's got Lazel. I've got the brain. Can I give you Shadowheart, Rye? Try to group her maybe? Right click and group her portrait. See if that works. So then we'll each have one extra companion for this helm fight with the commander. Doesn't give you the option?
At the ready.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd be able to group with her. It's weird. Alright, well maybe me not having her grouped so we can all take turns with her, I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
What?
One day I'll catch a break. Can't slow down.
Good enough for now.
Never wanted the easy path.
Something.
We are nearing the hell. Once inside.
Okay. Alright, we're ready for the main fight. Maybe one more quick save, right? This will be the commander, so yeah. Alright, let's try to get him and get that flaming sword for Andrew. I believe it's best for his class, so. Tiefling, yeah. Try to get that sword, yeah. It's a good one. Everburn blade, it's always on fire, so.
Connects the nerves of the transponder.
Some the brain. Alright, take advantage of him
She looks so nervous.
fighting. Yeah. Alright. Turn-based mode, hopefully. Oh, he's killing it. We have to go to turn-based mode. Okay, we're good. The first time I played, he like instantly killed him because it wasn't in turn-based. So. Alright, these little imps and boar in our way. Shadowheart begins.
I can't breathe again.
Charm person works on humanoids. Pretty sure imps are not humanoids. Target is too far. Where are you, Shadowheart? Oh, Shadowheart's all the way in the beginning. She bugged again. Or maybe because I didn't have her grouped. Yeah, I guess I'll group her because that's why they didn't have that extra dialogue there. That's funny. All right, catching up. That was silly, but that's how it goes. Alright. You guys turn. Let's go with these things. I guess I have to group her then. I was hoping we would alternate her, but it's weird. Go. Tasha's hideous laughter.
Ooh!
That'd be good.
Take fire!
Nice. That was worth it.
Raining Beebles.
Alright. Here we go. Alright, on to the big one. Commander's Alk. Time has come. Okay. Almost close enough, not quite.
We're going for the demon.
Yeah, the demon. Not the mind flayer. So. Let's get set up here. And Shadow Art, I gotta regroup her, looks like. Target is group is too far away. Okay. Get you. Shield. Good for now, I guess. Good enough for now. Group later, that big old commander. Oh. We'll get some better debuffs on him or something. It's the cleric, ranger. Oh, very nice. Good charge.
We're up there.
Don't listen to him, we'll get him. Alright.
Did you just do a 24 stun on?
Yeah.
Dang.
Alright, try this out. See if it. Well, I don't need it right now. Chill touch is. Light. Infuse an object with an aura. Let me try this. Classic orb. Try to use the orb, never mind. Alright. He's somewhat close. Alright. Still too far. There we go. That'll work. Some trap frames, looking good. Alright, you set, guys? We'll get him. Oh, one more, sorry. Don't listen to that. We want that sword, in any case. Very nice. Awesome. 19 meters. Chill touch, that's approved from a melee range. Alright, 40 HP to go. Oh yeah. Almost there. Shadow Heart. Guiding Bolt is gone. I used too many other abilities. Good enough. Almost got him. Finish him off. Before the reinforcements come, especially. Almost there. Yep. Don't go to it yet, yeah.
Hurry, before they strike.
We almost got him. $15 to go. 11, 7, and you can't equip weapons in combat, so we have to wait until after the ship. There you go. But we'll get it now. Yep, go ahead and pick it up if you can. Yeah.
I can't.
Not yet. All right. Alright, I got it. On Shadowheart, we'll get her back soon, but I will put it in your inventory for now. There we... Oh, wait. Yeah, you got it. Okay. So we'll equip that after the fight, but we got it for now. Looking good. Yes. Excellent. Finish them off and get out before the reinforcements come. We could try to fight them too since we have so many characters, but probably not worth it. I've never tried before though. Oh, there it is. Very nice. Awesome. Put it on. Yep, best early weapon, I believe. Excellent.
Critical miss.
That's alright. Oh, look at him go.
Jeez.
I'm gonna try this out. It seems cool. That's a nice one.
Pass saber drill.
Alright. No demons behind us quite yet.
You are no longer required.
Ha! Mind flare. Alright. Got no abilities that can... Oh. Fight our oppressors. Holy shit! This might have been a bad idea. He just killed us all, except my main character. Holy shit! Holy shit! He just retaliated hard. Time to go. I did not expect that. That was intense. That was extremely intense. I don't want to lose all that battle progress, so let's just get down to the next area. He literally just retaliated against everyone there. Oh man. Here's my halfling. Scorched halfling. My lovely red dragon though. So lovely. Focus and drop frames, better.
I like how the camera pans.
Yeah.
So over your head.
And it's too short.
Top of your head.
It's too small for the camera. That's great. I'm stuck! Get me out of here, Mom! Wow. That's great, yeah. Very nice.
Small.
Yep. Small ball.
Gosh, man.
That was crazy. The mind flare is like.
What spell was that?
It's crazy purple, yeah. Stun Cthulhu power. Oh, man.
Mind flares, zoom, voodoo, magic.
Yeah. It's purple dust. Oh my god. Oh, that was
Mind
great.
flares are just
Pick you up.
hentai edgeless.
They're Stranger Things monster.
The Stranger Things.
Yeah. Demogorgon in my flare.
The Demogorgon.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
Step.
They're big squid heads. Oh man, that was funny.
Oh, that was sad. You know how panicked that would be if we were in an actual campaign and that happened?
Yeah. And you thought he wasn't a threat at all, he was just there and bam.
What am I talking about? That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Just got wiped
Oh,
and you got hunted down.
God.
You were so sexy.
The who?
The incubus man.
The Fiend? You forget you're not pushing right.
So I have to pick you guys up on the floor there. Oh.
I am alive.
Alright, anyone need to be picked up or anything? We still have the cinematic here. Just the preload cinematic.
I like how the ship is.
It's the main introduction. Whoever these Covenant people are.
Hobgoblin.
Oh, is he a hobgoblin? I definitely feel like I've seen him before, like, or at least like him. So that's why he's commanding all the little goblins. Okay. So that's D&D hobgoblins. Gotcha. But then I felt like on the first one they were like all the rough thugs and bandits. They were kind of different than him, but that just because of the animation style.
Who's this?
I like her.
Spiderweb, Dark Elf, or something. Yeah, you guys know a lot more than me about racism, history.
I like how I'm dead, but I'm still like.
Yeah.
You're dead, but you're alive.
Go. Ball, Albert, thing must survive. Knock. Somebody saves us. Bam. Lucky magic. There we are. You'll find out who did that later.
Oh, we're still down.
Oh. Good shadow
We
art.
just
all
took
the
a
back.
good long resting nap. So good.
55%.
Escape the Nautiloid.
Alright. Not a bad beginning. We got that flaming sword. Our journal.
We lived. Oh, Bengal Fisher. I'm gonna steal this fish. Oh, look who it is.
Just will wield it while I walk.
Hello, ma'am. I wanna try to take her orb. Destroy the artifact.
Yeah, we did that too.
What are you doing?
Accusation.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern.
She likes me.
Speaking of, how are we alive?
Suspicious at all.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. The nothing.
Little hair.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know.
Woo! Why is she kicking me? I didn't do it.
Must have been fishing
I
when
did.
these monsters came.
I literally ran right past her pod.
These boots have seen everything.
Groups besides that.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere.
We're besties now.
Let's keep going.
Oh, we got level up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Level up, level up.
Thunder wave. Distance spell, careful spell, extended spell, twin spell. Fancy things.
Okay.
Can also replace a spell, but that's alright. Stats. Level 2. Create spell slot.
I think I'm gonna prioritize her in the healing.
Oh yeah, I have meta magic.
Please.
Seen that.
How do I...
Spending sorcery points.
I don't know if I did that.
Interesting. Seems good in theory. I just don't know how to use
Must
it.
be on my way.
Oh!
What's in here?
Oh,
I think me and Shadowheart are buddies now. Oh, we are. She's chasing me. I think we're in love.
Devourer.
I need Shadowheart forever.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
no matter what character I play, something on me on fire.
Every time.
Explosive place.
Every
Remember.
time.
Then through.
I don't even like full warm. Yeah, everything I play
Need to find a way forward.
Remember, right? The explosive crypt will get to all the traps, so we'll maybe avoid that to start.
Wait, where did you go?
Get to you later. I'm up here.
Oh, you ran.
I'm mind
We're
flayer.
gonna.
Yeah.
I speak with animals and I find familiar and a hunter's mark.
Dagger.
Okay.
Quarterstaff.
Your tail is glitching out so bad.
That
It's
happens, yeah,
flipping.
tiefling.
Boing, boing, boing.
Another
It's like a
step
spring
forward.
on my screen.
Moving in.
I looted some of the fish. We got more of the
Okay.
intellect devourers up here.
Going through. To the back.
A careful
Go to the
footwork.
front.
Oh, it's a waypoint.
Where are you?
There.
Made it all the way through?
No, I'm just above you guys. I'm right up here.
What?
Right there, yeah. Look
Oh!
on the map too, you'll see me.
Confusion.
Whoops!
Oh! Whoopee! big shots.
Yeah, we'll just alternate the characters. I don't know how to switch them other people even if we wanted to.
There.
So. Whatever works, I guess, for character management. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hunter's Mark is really good.
Oh, yes.
Stab.
Yeah, shut this up. Chefsky. Poached. Didn't work. Okay. Boom.
Sage on.
Run, boy, run.
One straight commands. Thunder Wave is for close up.
Okay.
Create spell slot.
First throw.
So, more effective than it seems, I hope.
Loser, you missed.
Threatened. Oh.
Okay.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Simple enough. Save that short rest for later, I'd say, yeah. Get 2 of them. Alright. Do you want to do all the Mind Flayer interactions later up here, or do you just want to kill it right away?
There's a rapier in there. And
I just stole everything in there. And I think, oh, I'm gonna get in this chest right here.
There he is.
Poison. Cool.
Gotta give in for the evil playthrough then. Let me try that.
Come on, Dick! Faster!
What? Oh, we're going different directions.
Yeah, I guess so.
Go
Democracy party, I guess.
Don't die! Don't die!
Don't
I'll
split the party.
ask you guys anything important.
We're going up here. We're going up here.
Still
Oh,
alive,
really?
wounded.
And then we'll get a star in. Mr. Sexy.
Help! Yes. It's my dog!
Yeah, they're halfling. Smoky halfling.
You did this!
Look at her defiant hands on her hips.
His head is...
Oh shit! Here we go!
Uh-oh.
This is new yet.
hey, what did I do?
Oh
They're
god.
mind controlled.
Yep.
You serve already.
Only the persuasion skill roll, I guess, would stop them from attacking you. Interesting. Whoops.
Oh,
Did it just,
yeah.
did it just swing without
Yeah.
actually being there? Are you kidding me?
It does that. Like, even if you don't have it, like, guaranteed or try it, it'll still let you do it. So, yeah. Oh, God. He just shot me point blank and pushed me. Alright, let me try this twin cell, see if it works. Whoops, you killed her right before I cast it. Oh, well. There we go.
I passed.
Nice. Apparently had some splash damage to it.
Yeah.
That's an in-capping spell, so
I pushed his body.
he's kind of possessed right now. Very nice, guys.
Why are you laughing?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Disintegration. That's one of her best spells, yeah.
Man.
I like that
I
one.
know we would usually do non-lethal damage for them because they're good and they're not trying
Yeah.
to do this.
That's true.
But evil playthrough.
Oh, it switched to you even though I started it. I was gonna give in to the Mind Flayer, see what happens.
Lost.
Because I always squished him before.
Wreckage is forcing them to attack you, controlling them like puppets.
Uh-huh.
Well, now they're dead,
Shivers
so...
across your brain, seeking access, trying to bend your will to its bidding.
Yeah, I wonder what happens if you give in.
I'm not gonna give in. Oh, I might just.
Uh-oh.
I might just.
You kind of got forced to get in.
I got a bad roll,
You feel a
baby.
shock of agony
Oh, boy.
as the mind flayer cuts through
Oh, boy.
your defenses, piercing your mind. Your vision swims, but you fight through the pain. Your assailants are still under the creature's
No, they're not.
thrall.
They're dead. So,
Oh, he's technically still alive. Oh!
Woo!
That
Woo!
was good.
Get one down.
Crossbow.
Those people.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now. If only
Okay. That'll do. Jeez.
No hesitation at all.
Let's see what happens next time. I was making the mind flare human anyway. That's alright.
I had to record that.
Wait, what were you gonna do?
I recorded that.
Very nice.
Wait, what did you say you were gonna do? With it? With the button slave?
I said I already made like a human who's gonna join then like the acolyte, so I'll see what he does later. But that works.
Where?
It keeps doing that, going to turn base mode.
I'm on fire.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's go get a Starian.
Alright, he's up
You
here.
could in this life.
it's not over.
Challenge
Jeez.
accepted.
Yep.
With
A
haste.
Starian!
Ew, kill
Sexy! Sexy,
Kill it.
sexy!
Kill the vampire.
He's so hot though, like looking at him. How do you... Mwah. I'm a stem. I'm going for him.
You know, I just realized my tiefling kind of looks a lot like, what's her name? In the new campaign.
Oh yeah.
Up ahead.
Oh. Nope, so sexy. I couldn't help it.
There's the boar in the bushes.
Sir, don't talk to me this way.
Oh shit.
Nobody gets in! Templar's orders!
I got all the way here already.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
Oh god.
What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the
I
gates
went
and
all
go
the way
now!
here.
You let goblins here? Where is the druids?
We're gonna do it.
There's no
Oh, I gotta have a 20? Sure, let's try it.
Easy, right?
Oh. Woo.
Pass.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Bonk.
Well,
That's-
what
Whoa!
is
Whoa, his legs!
it? Leggy, me no feeling.
Ouch.
Cannon! No!
Cannon! Shoot the
Can we
cannon.
just kiss and call it a day? Like,
What if I kill him right here?
no, please don't kill him.
I'll stay with him from now on. I'm just doing this one
I
other
literally
day.
downloaded this game because I saw a picture of him online, and I was
Nice.
I gotta get a
Get
piece
the
of
heck
that.
out of here.
What if I just kill him right here?
No,
Burn
we
him in
all-
the sunlight. Does he have an explanation why he doesn't burn in the sunlight though? Are vampires like that in D&D?
Yes?
He's just a vampire brawl spawn.
Oh, okay.
He's not a true vampire.
I see. Disengage. Run the hell away. Disengage.
Why is he so blurry?
Oh, these guys are gonna get totally murdered.
He doesn't take a perception check to see his teeth.
Turn-based dialogue. Oh shit. That's not looking good for me. Oh my god. They're actually up there. Not looking so good. There he comes. Almost dead. healing potion.
We can't have this beautiful man. Okay, he's gonna hang out at our.
Yeah, we're already full, huh? This war crack. Healing potion.
It kind of looks like he has boobs.
Run. Dash. Hey.
Did you to show?
Hell.
Not good.
No, you're not gonna kill him. He's too sexy to kill. You can't kill him. You can't kill him. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. He's so nice.
Alright.
Oh god.
He's just running aimlessly.
I'm trying to get him.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Imagine they'd have advantage being
Where is he going?
main force. If they lose,
Oh,
it'd be
No!
He's gone. You'll never catch him.
Oh, they're chasing me.
Ran into it for so long as he vanished.
Let's go this way.
Still don't notice it. Yeah, come.
These boots I made for walking.
Where did we go? We split the party. Don't split the party. Wait. Where is the short lady? Short lady, where are you?
Who could that be?
Looking for the short lady. Uh-oh, don't run through the fire, Big G.
Oh, hey guys, good to see you.
I'm coming after you.
I could use some help. I may have started a little something here.
You did? Where are you? What's happening? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Wonder how long it'd take you to notice. Hopefully the last. Oh, I killed the warlock!
How many are there? Oh my
Hopefully the
God.
last time I do that this playthrough, but yeah. We got a situation on our hands here. Oh man.
Gotcha.
Oh, they're attacking the tieflings?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
They're attacking the tieflings. Protect your brethren.
They already killed the warlock, the other main character. We didn't get to the Githyanki yet, we still need to find her. Oh man.
I just got a double move, I think. Let's double.
Easy.
Oh, I can't. A double move. Okay. I'm gonna go.
Pretty crazy.
Bugbear.
Yep, here's the bugbear.
Oh, they already killed some of the humans.
Yep.
Oh,
And divergence.
more humans. Oh no, lady getting smackered.
Ow.
Crazy. Stick with you guys. Instigate less chaos.
Lady, where are you?
Chaos for now.
We're gonna have to dash.
Yes, my bold halfling. Oh yeah, back there.
Dash. She's a fast.
Ah, we're together. More or less. So you're D&D pros though, so I'm sure nothing you can't handle in early access.
We're not pros. We've been in one campaign. One.
Good enough though, more than me.
He's coming at us. He's so fast.
Yeah, that's the leader.
Wait.
That's the boss.
Bye.
Ah,
cap.
Critical hit. Okay. Shove his body.
Very nice. Yep, shut
Go
up.
on, Tabby. Yeah.
Tabby.
No, not the humans.
Oh boy.
Going
Not
in.
long either. There's the tiefling magic.
Ooh, nice and low. Alright, let's do one.
Glad you guys came when you did. Oh man.
Take you.
You got me.
There we go.
The booyag! We gotta get her.
Booyah.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Those rangers are
We getting.
dangerous.
Missed? Pardon?
I need to heal. I have nothing to heal myself.
Create sorcery points.
Blank.
He's dead. Nice.
Sneaky beaky.
Mr. Man with his loincloth up in here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Coming straight for me.
Uh-oh.
Get that bugbear off of me.
What should I do?
I could do charm humanoid on him, maybe. Or don't you have that as Shadowheart? Yeah. Charm humanoid could work. I don't know.
Blessing to the trickster, minor illusion. Oh, I know what to do. Bonk.
Alright.
Oh,
Whoa!
critical miss. Woo.
Camera went crazy. What is happening?
Miss. Pardon me. Why are you walking like that?
Walking because I have 6 HP.
Oh god, that was a big one.
Oh, baby, no.
I got you.
Difficult.
That's it.
No. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't use your thing. Those are rare.
How do I cancel it?
Click your right click.
The revivify I was trying to use.
Don't use revive.
That's only if you're
Just
fully
use
dead, yeah.
revive.
Not if you're down. Just,
Those are rare.
yeah.
Ah.
Go on, Baldy. Get him, Baldy.
Bald.
How's he dodging so well for someone that's dazed? Come on, man.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Shot. It's tricky, yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, nice try, son. There's so many enemies.
Nah.
No, baby, no.
He can't even move from there. I don't know why he's trying to.
Hey.
Oh, crap.
Take care of them, yeah. Out of range. 20% chance.
Gotcha.
Got no spells to help you, really.
Shove it.
Yeah, just keep shoving him around. Bully him until he leaves.
He's almost. Oh,
We have a few others to fight, though.
Yeah.
Just a few.
goblins. And he's doing whatever the heck he is doing up there.
He's doing his reincarnation of Sonic.
Dance? What do?
Shadow
I
Heart.
think I'll be fine.
Die.
I have a couple death saving throws to make, so we'll
Yeah.
go with it.
Oh, yes.
Just one hit. Do with him. Oh, he didn't move.
Oh, no. I gotta help you guys up.
Alright.
Okay.
There you go.
Am I alive? What the heck?
I helped you out, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Got that Bane from somewhere.
I can't help her. I just have to skip a healing potion. That's my
Yeah.
turn.
Those are common enough.
Then I'll help her up.
First later.
Yes.
Your chrome dome reflected that area.
You're just so short, they don't even know how to hit you.
It's coming around the entire mountain, jeez. Yeah, I am short.
Hey,
Short
this
and
is straight bullying, man.
They've got the high ground, yeah.
Go on, baby, go on. We're just helping each other out. That's
Watch
the
this,
whole point.
twin spells, nice! That was good. Sorceress, that was perfect, alright.
Woo!
Sorceress and Ranger, finish them out. Alright,
Oh my god.
let's loot and yeah, stick together from now on, probably.
Yes, yes.
Right after I...
I will say, actually, I'm gonna equip that as for my bow.
Moving in.
The halfling mischievous. Yeah, you really have to keep an eye on her. She's so small, she just disappeared.
Really do. Oh wait, no, I can't steal from his body.
These humans are all dead, so there's no interaction.
Don't steal from the humans, Andrew. They will look down on you. If there's red, don't do that. They will be very pissed if you do that. I did that in my first playthrough. They weren't very happy.
Yellow tieflings.
He's gone.
Look how yellow these guys are.
Yeah, they're all yellow. Alright.
Can I put the weapon away?
The slaughterers, if we leave,
Burning.
there's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no, wait! What are you doing?
I encourage her. Oh yeah, don't touch that. It says don't touch that. Wait, so let's go back before we go into the town, because we still have the Githyanki, remember?
What?
We still have the Githyanki and the other tiefling. We never actually found her
I
yet.
summoned a kitty.
We should go back and find her, don't you think?
Yeah, we should go get her.
Alright, we'll be right
Well, she would
back.
just hang out at our, she would just hang out at our camp, though. Should we short rest?
Yeah.
We should short rest.
Oh, where's that cat? You conjured a cat.
I conjured a kitty.
Nice.
Short rest, short rest.
Alright, go ahead. Got
There
it?
we go.
Alright. Alright, let's get her just for the camp. Yeah, but I sided with the tieflings once. It is not worth it. Basically, they just don't even thank you for help fighting with them. So, it seems like
I don't know, they think me.
the worst option. They did? They actually talked to you?
Yeah, they
I did it with my tiefling playthrough, but then again, it was a pretty buggy playthrough so far.
Yeah. They liked me for the most part.
That's weird. For mine, they just like walked away after I killed the main Githyanki character.
What?
They literally just walked away.
Where are we going?
I'm trying to remember where you find her.
Yeah, she's one of these crossings.
This way, I think. This way. Oh. Set. Yeah,
I
she's
don't know if it does much outside of combat.
Gobos.
Horses.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Where is she?
Oh, here's these guys. I never seen them before. Is this the other halfling?
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I never seen this.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please.
Oh
save
no.
us.
Random guy in the
Not
I
them.
don't think he's conscious.
The Messiah.
Can you hear us, Ed?
They're crazy. They're
Not
crazy.
a step closer. A strange
Did they kill him?
bruise
Oh.
marked on their flesh. And something within you stirs in response.
Interesting. Freeze and hold up your hands. Illithid medicine. What do you think, guys? I do have a good wisdom roll.
I'd give it a shot.
You can use the tadpole because its powers are at the bottom.
Yeah. Story.
Okay,
You
what I wish.
can click on it too, but yeah, that's 0.
Zero, yeah.
Okay. Thankfully.
1.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Interesting.
A shiver
better be
runs
sorry.
across your mind.
Look how dirty my halfling is.
The only hand
He's a ass.
Scorched up, yeah.
the parasite lies in your head.
If you click on one, you can influence it. Alright, I was
Your
gonna do that.
minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna.
Siblings.
New recruits.
Ew, Baldur.
Yours to shepherd.
Mine, the true soul. She will. She. Edwin, Ed,
He's floating.
please.
He's flying. He's floating.
Ascending.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother. He was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Ooh, what are you gonna tell him?
I don't know.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute
Yes, ma'am.
sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives.
Ma'am.
Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say?
An oil bear.
Owlbear.
They had
I
him on
like
the ground
those.
before
Yeah.
they had a chance to react.
Big
I managed to
boy.
drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Bears, man.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order. start a
He's
new one.
testing us.
You're a new world order. Yeah.
Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You
Confusion.
don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen.
Now look at her
Yes,
eyes.
side-eye.
You
Side-eye.
And when the
Yeah,
time
perfect.
comes, the true souls, you will rule.
So sassy.
A crude summary.
You have more to learn of our faith, novice.
That is good.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
That's right.
That little nod. You're like, yeah, you do.
Oh
That
my
glare.
god.
What?
It's killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
It's
He was just
madam.
ahead. It was too much for us before, but,
Oh boy.
but if you could help us, True Soul,
Big side quest.
yes, that
Oh
chance.
no.
Ready for an owlbear, guys? Oh, look at his butt.
Jog.
True soul. Absolute. What were they raving on about? This could spell trouble.
Alright. Oh,
Let's loot his
he
body.
just bounced shaft of a broken spear. Yeah. That was
This
great.
parasite lets us
Oh look, we're
control
talking to each other now.
Oh,
I thought it was supposed to kill us.
Could still kill us. Shouldn't be hard to find a cure. Interesting.
Nice to know we have another tool in our pack. This power is back.
Alright.
Did you interact with the body?
Yeah. He had a spear. He had a shaft of a broken spear. Alright, so they went in the cave again.
Oh, twisting lines. We're in difficult terrain, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Proceed with caution.
There's the buggy coming out of the back.
Ew, the buggy. What are you gonna do with the buggy?
Whoa!
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
What should we do? There it is.
It's a nice worm.
Give him a smush. Give him a smush.
One squeeze should do it, but you stopped short. How could you
With the
control
nails.
something
So
beautiful?
beautiful!
Pure.
It's on mine. There's nothing unused.
What's your strength at, Anna?
Oh. Going with stuff?
Shadowheart should be able to. Oh no, so close!
No.
Not quite.
No use. Your mind is not your own. For reasons you can't explain, you want it to live.
Be free,
It
little baby
slithers away
thing.
and vanishes into the
Nothing
undergrowth.
there.
No!
Free.
Safe and free.
Uh-oh.
How about that?
Talk later.
These things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to.
Avatar. Alright then. There's the kitty. Awesome. Alright, let's see what's down.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I'm gonna go under the bridge. I don't know why, but I feel like under the bridge is a nice place.
Both lies before me.
Under the sea.
To the current. The current.
Wait, what's underneath the bridge though?
We'll be there. Which bridge? Oh, there's the cave. They're waiting. There's the cave. So.
Oh, that's where they're going.
Okay, yeah. I guess
Wait, what's this over here though? What
that's
is
just
that?
a big archway. Yeah.
I'm going into this archway bridge. See what's under there.
Where's the hand?
What
It's the other path, I guess.
There's something weird over here. I'm gonna enter it. I'm gonna interact with it.
Oh, smells like rotten eggs.
Sulfur.
Ew.
Another pod from the ship. Smell.
Can you do anything with it?
Smell.
Nothing? Can't do anything?
Smell.
Guess
It
not.
just says it is stinky.
Yeah, stinky one.
That's stinky. Okay, so it's just there, but you can't do anything with it.
Hot smell.
There's an open coffin that we can interact with over here. I'm gonna smack it. What else do you do with an open coffin? It's dead. The open coffin.
Alright. He's smushed. Alright.
Oh, there's people. Oh,
Yep, those
Sam.
are the initiative. Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna save. I don't know what these people are gonna do.
They're gonna lead us to
Are
our
you?
giant owlbear. Oh wait, there's a rock. Look at this rock. Oh,
What
you
should
just
we do with
climb.
this rock?
You just
Oh,
climb it.
ragged rock?
You just climb it.
Ah.
It's another path though.
Do you want to fight the owlbear or should we long rest first?
Yeah. We do our second short rest, then save the long rest for after. Alright, there we go.
Alright, let's go in then.
Good.
What do we do?
This is it.
Here they are.
I guess we go inside.
I guess so. Cave mouth. Alright, never been here before.
Let's do it.
We didn't even go in the dungeon crypt yet, so this is a whole new thing.
Let's go in.
I can see wherever I go.
See?
I know, that's cool.
There's a chest here. Wait for the chest.
Andric is really grossed out.
How much further can I go? Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna.
Oh.
Arcana failed.
Found the babe. Oh, it's 80.
Oh no, it's trapped!
It won't yield its
Guys,
contents easily.
should we,
That's
wait. Hold on, let me see if I can throw something explosive or flammable, and then use fire spell.
Wait,
I have to
what
do
are
a
you?
long rest before I can do another thing.
Let me take a look real quick.
What do you guys have? Oh, the owlbear. Jeez, there he is.
She's large. What do we got?
And the baby. The baby. Wait for me, I'm on a chest, guys! I found a shrine to Saluna here.
Yeah.
Let me wrap around. Okay, on the other side. I'm behind her here.
Tavi.
Oh, there's a giant.
Tavi has a grease bottle that is flammable that could
Yeah.
ignite. Oh, what is that? An injured cat? Or no, conjured cat.
Yeah.
Yes, I keep.
That's your cat. So we could technically use a grease bottle, throw it on her, and then ignite it.
Alright, I got a void bulb to place her other places too.
Or we could talk to her, because you have...
Oh
you
yeah,
have speak
animal
animals,
charm.
don't you?
I have to take a rest. That's all I was
She's
saying.
I
distressed.
think I have it. I think I have it. Maybe I can try to talk to her. I'm gonna try. Is it gonna work? I'm scared. What do I do? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work?
Uh-oh, we're about to find out. There you
How
go.
close do I have to be?
Probably in combat then, yeah. Wait, is it working?
It's beak.
I can't actually listen in, sadly.
You're not listening.
No.
What's it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? What the heck? Is it trying to kiss me?
I can pickpocket it. That's not a good idea. I hate you can't listen in all the time. Oh well.
What? So she's...
Oh, I had to be
so
not in stealth mode. Now I see it. Now I see it.
You're... What should we say?
You've had your last meal, but yeah,
Sorry, wrong cave.
that's the spirit.
I've got a bigger threats than you.
The camera isn't exactly.
I've never tried speaking to it before.
Yeah, that's cool. What do you think you have better skill?
I have way better with intimidation. I have... Yeah.
10. All right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
5 bonus. You only need a 5 or more. Nice.
Hey, crush it.
So that's a 20. Nat 20, baby.
All right.
Not a nat 20.
That's a 20.
Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave.
There's
You can
owlbear.
go,
Took too long.
but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Well, that didn't accomplish much. Just says we can go.
On my way.
What should we do? Should we fight her anyway?
Oh no!
Oh! Wait. Who did that? Who did that?
Probably.
Oh, you came up behind
I've
him.
been there. I went to the
Oh, no.
chest behind you. Uh-oh.
Oh well, let's do it anyway. Okay.
This
It's
save.
okay. I saved before we went in the cave, so let's do Sacred Flame. Oh no, not the baby! I don't want to kill the baby, it's too cute. I'm supposed to be evil, but it's hard when it's a baby.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was clear. I didn't see. I should have checked the stealth again.
It's so cute! The baby's so cute! Okay,
This
65. We're gonna just kill the mom and call it a day.
Alright.
Can I hex her too?
And cap the
What
baby.
can I do?
Non-lethal damage.
I'm gonna hex her. Okay, she's hexed.
Nice.
She has disadvantage on her strengths now.
Alright, good stuff. Back.
Tavi? Oh, she's raging. She's raging.
Berserker rage.
No, uh-oh. She's berserking. Oh no, she's going for you!
Oh.
15. Uh-oh. Your cat. Your cat has to take its move. What are you gonna do with the kitty? Just gonna meow. Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough.
It's time to attract attention.
Oh wait, you have 1 health. Oh my gosh. Bro, 1 health.
Yep. Cat attack. Oh, you mean me?
You could disengage.
Yeah, probably
you could
have
disengage.
to. If it doesn't get an attack, if it doesn't get attacked,
So I would disengage and then run.
then the Berserker's Rage should be that.
That's as far as I could go.
Yeah.
Take the potion
Well,
of speed.
if we attack then she might get distracted.
Oh, it'll probably start attacking us.
Potion of speed.
Yeah.
Okay, near. Oh, can you jump over now?
I gotta go back the way I came in this freaking shrine here.
That's the way to do it.
I started this, so I'll get out. Yep.
I call that one GCFO.
Oh man.
Okay.
Crazy.
Nice.
Pretty crazy.
What else? What else? Oh, yeah. Zabi, what are you gonna do, G?
I'm not sure. Too sneaky. That passive.
Stinky. He's so stinky. Whoa, who was that? Who was that?
That's the initiates. Wow.
That's me! That's me!
Oh boy.
I was like, we're good.
Not me!
I smacked.
That was I!
Sure.
Your cat. Cat.
Cataract.
What? What happened?
What?
I'm here. Okay.
Dead? Is my cat dead? No. It's okay. It was injured.
Oh, I couldn't tell you, G.
Waiting on Speedy Gonzales.
Yeah.
Get that death save.
Thanks.
Yep.
Oh gosh, what do I do? I could concussive smash. I have 1 more death save to make.
Melee.
So,
Oh yeah.
on 3 successes, you stop bleeding out and become stable. On 3 failures, you die. So I have quite a few left. I'm just gonna. She's strong, so we're gonna miss. Oh. Okay. The baby's coming at. Okay. I saved my death throw.
Whew.
Your turn.
This is intense.
Burn, baby, burn.
There we go.
1. Got the big scary owlbear.
There should be burning.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Monster.
She's angry. Mage armor. What's she gonna do? You just shoved the baby.
We're all dying.
Yeah.
It'll be okay. I'm just not prone for the moment. Or Shadow Hardest.
Thoughts. Any abilities here? Not many options at all. Spell slot at camp in.
If we would have just ran away, the owlbear would have killed all these idiots, but...
Yeah.
Okay, fail saving throw. I'm going to help
her out, yeah. There you go.
And I'm going to... jump out of range. There we go. Oh no, the baby!
Ah.
It ran away.
It bleeding.
Yeah, I was using a spell. It's that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a what's called a tactical retreat.
There. Yeah.
And shoot it in the face.
Okay. Tactical retreat.
The baby could hit
Doing
me.
well, doing well. Come on, Savi, come on. Just get it. 31 health.
I'm lethargic now.
That's 25.
Potion of speed.
Almost there.
18.
Toast, thank you for the raid, my friend. How are you doing tonight? Our first raid in many moons. There it is. A beautiful sight. Welcome in, raiders, for the first time. Starting off our chat here tonight in 2 hours. Baldur's Gate 3 Adventure starring Ryaru and Omni Andrew. Thank you for the raid. How you been, Toast? Fighting an owlbear at the moment. Almost killing the owlbear, actually. 2 HP. Thank you so much for the raid. Our first raid in months, actually, so much appreciated. Playing some fun. Phasmophobia! We'll get to that again soon. I'm trying the new Nightmare mode. The new Campfire. And Dead by Daylight as well for Halloween. Good fun. Alright, what should I use now, guys? I have no spell abilities.
How do you want to do this?
DBD lobby.
Yeah, honestly.
The baby could hit me and kill me at this point. He's 2 HP, though.
I would end the baby because I could end the bear. I'm right in front of it, Showdown.
If you end the baby, you could do a non-lethal on the baby.
You want me to hit the...
It'll show up at the goblin camp later.
Yeah.
Naughty girl. Horrendous.
Alright, non-lethal then.
I would do that.
Non-lethal?
Alright.
Non-lethal's a baby.
Unconscious, yep, knocked him out. Yeah, good clip. Glad to hear it. How you doing, Raiders? Trouble follow if you'd like. Love to chat with you. And yeah, nice old clip there in the lobby. Campfire. Alright, in turn. And we got her! Disintegrated the poor beast! Just about.
Head of a broken spear.
Head of a broken spear. Oh, that's the one that was stuck in it. Okay.
Yeah.
She's very happy that we did.
The eyeball. But thank you for Toast. Glad you enjoyed some Phasmo tonight. We're gonna be playing other good stuff. And yeah, they're talking about the chat. Suggested.
Ooh,
first chat box.
Embrace. That is,
double audio? Yeah, could just be.
I'm gonna put that in inventory.
Speakers.
Take it. Take it.
Ah, it's probably speakers. It's fine. But drop a follow if you like. Raiders, do appreciate the party of 6. How you been tonight? Halloween, hope you had a nice time. Hope you guys are doing well.
Neither am I, so I can't take it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the speakers and audio. I have the audio capture on. It's not too bad, but
who is proficient in medium armor?
but still enjoying the full-time stream, fun stuff. And this new little chat box there, so I'm still getting used to that. Just had that on Halloween, so
I should be able to.
got a pile of bones
Level up,
here.
guys, level up.
But good stuff nonetheless, Toast. Yeah, I've got the speakers, so mic audio,
Andrew's body here
and desktop audio. I'll do a quick stream test if it's really
Sorry,
so
Andrew.
concerning to you. I'm just doing a quick audio test for the stream, guys. Hold on. Yeah.
I think she wants to
Let's
talk
see how
to
it
us.
sounds on my end. Let's see.
Nice.
We lost Andric.
We lost him. What do you...
What do we tell her? What should I say? What should I say?
I'll do a quick stream test if it's really...
That's right, Andrew's safe now. He does.
I'm just doing a quick audio test for the stream, guys. Hold on. Yeah.
I think she wants to
Let's
talk
see how
to
it
us.
sounds on my end. Let's see. Listening.
Nice.
We lost Andric.
We lost him. What do you...
What do we tell her? What should I say? What should I say?
I'll do a quick stream test if it's really...
That's right, Andrew's safe now. He does.
I'm just doing a quick audio test for the stream, guys. Hold on. Yeah.
I think she wants to
Let's see
talk
how
to
it
us.
sounds on my end. Let's see. Listening.
We lost
Alright, doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, seems good enough.
We'll find her again. And then we'll
I mean, I watched my VODs back and forth, the audio and stuff. Alright, how's it looking, guys? We got that, and they said we lost him. And
We'll have to wait. I can't talk right
We
now.
lost Andric, but it wasn't much of a loss. Who cares about it?
Yeah.
alright, good
We
stuff.
should long rest really quick in case there's any booby traps in this temple thing.
Advanced audio
Before we
properties.
Yeah.
That's long
Monitor
rest?
only mute output option for both of these.
Go to camp and in the day.
Yeah, it really doesn't sound like much on my end. Maybe you're just
underneath
used to none of it at all, so you're like a little more fine-tuned, but
Sorry,
I'm not gonna
we're
argue with it about, I guess. Just technical stuff, you know, but not too
You
bad.
guys good with going to camp?
Well, I think with the
Long
rated
rest?
case, get some followers, raters, good stuff, and for so rated quite a few months, so that was lovely to have.
Check out the
Alright, sounds good to me. Good time to camp after that big battle. Might as well use those supplies, absolutely.
Alright.
So yeah, if you want to message me on a Discord, Toast, I could take a look at your suggestions later. Otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna carry on here, good fun, good stuff. And yeah, a little double audio for Discord stuff, but it's not too bad. I could mute one or the other. I can mute the audio capture, but I feel like it does help to have a little more of the game audio. And I play with people in Discord plenty often, so. Alright,
Time to press ahead.
talking to
You again. And what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all
Alright, no worries, but yeah, appreciate it. Let me know preferences, and yeah, I can always wear headphones too, but just gotta be worth it, you know.
If we can't understand,
So continue to adjust it, and shouldn't be too bad. I mean, from what I could tell, my side it wasn't too bad. I will watch the VOD and see how it goes. If nothing else, we can always mute the desktop audio and have it all through the speakers, but it's nice to have a little of the game volume in addition to the mic volume, so we'll see. Alright.
Oh, can you not hear any of the game?
I can hear fine. They're just I got a raid for the stream, so he's saying he can hear you guys twice because it's in my speakers and my audio. So,
lose a follower or two, and I must
but it's
consider
I don't notice it too bad when I watch back in Discord and stuff. So maybe people's sound set up and stuff. But as far as that non-echo for speaker, yeah, it's just because it's coming twice, like you said. But all right, select our supplies there. Shouldn't be too bad, Toast. But yeah, thank you for your input. Good stuff. I do appreciate the raid. Getting our chat started here. We had a lovely first Halloween on stream. Enjoying a good week here. We're not too busy with other medical checks, other real life things, other work and stuff. A few things going on. But halfling here. Sorcerer. Oh, what was that? Dream time. Some good dreams in the first Baldur's Gate. The meditation. Alright, thank you, Toast. Appreciate the raid once again. And if you're from Toast Raid, nice to meet you. AceTheSly here playing Baldur's Gate 3. Lovecraft readings tonight and some Overwatch and hunt captures as well. So plenty of stuff on the deck for now. It's pretty good, Toast. This is one of my several playthroughs at this point. Actually, my third co-op playthrough.
One day I'll catch a break.
And this is the first 3-man playthrough we've tried. So this is the shrine I was trying to get you guys to go earlier. Saloon shrine. It is trapped though.
Keeping this chest sealed.
So,
Feel its aura.
how do you think we can open that chest? Magic lockpick or other stuff. But yeah, it's pretty impressive, Toast, for what it is.
To any heretics who touch it.
Yes.
I mean, according to my tale, I'm a heretic.
Oh, you got the inspiration stuff. That's in the journal. It says that somewhere. Oh, that's a nice jump up there. Aha! Secret door. Or secret prayer.
I found a slave
The Moon Maiden's blessing and sharing her bounty.
Just an old
Oh, the Moon Maiden.
Religion failed.
Just an old
Alright, Ryaru, can you do a quick test for me? Just, I think you have a louder mic, so can you just say a couple things on the mic real quick? I'm trying to test the audio still. No, with your Discord not in the background.
This is me.
Okay. This is me. Let's see how that sounds with double audio here and the capture here, trying to optimize this. Quick little stream test. The frame drop is back to 3%, so that's pretty good. I'm trying to test the audio. Little technical stuff. Let me see. No, with your Discord not in the background.
This is me.
Okay. This is me. It's very subtle to me, Toast. Honestly, it's a little bit, but it's really not bad or any viewer breaking, I would say. After 10 years of viewership on Twitch, I would hope I know a little bit about that. So, while it is a little bit double echo, it's really nothing too bad, and we're not using it all the time anyway. So, all right, where to now, guys?
Where's the little secret door or whatever that you found?
He had a scroll. I just thought it was a door because he was on the wall. But it is the scroll religion. You see there, Selûnite, the Selûnite prayer sheet.
I tipped my blade.
Candles.
On the ground.
Oh.
Like the candle.
No, on the ground, right above the blade.
The candle.
Which I can get.
Oh! Bad idea.
Oh.
What was that?
I tried to stab the chest.
Did you? You died.
I tried to stab it and it killed me. 16 HP. Damn.
It hates you. What the heck?
Yeah. Just give me up real quick before my death saving throws expire. Thank you. That was nasty. Guess I'll need a short rest for that.
Dirty birdie. Maybe I'll try it over here.
Alright, one short rest. I got a healing potion if we get... Alright, so stabbing the chest with a fire knife from the candle does not work.
None of us got the religion check, so...
I think he did, didn't you, Andrew? It was like reading about it.
Chalice.
Alright, one more test here. This will be our last one for now.
What if we just take the chest with us? None of us got the religion check.
Yeah, it sounds fine to me. I think we should be good.
We can't take it.
Moving in.
Well, thank you, Toast, for your input nonetheless. Andrew, well, if you like Raiders, appreciate the raid. Very nice view. We got a nice viewer count up from 1 to 2, so thank you.
Woo!
Welcome in there.
It's some kind of holy relic, and we're definitely not.
I can't say I'm holy.
None of us are holier than
Steve, though. Alright. Abandoning it.
Should we go swimming? Yeah, we'll find a way maybe later. Alright. Yeah, it's... I guess you need to have the saloon literally worship of the cleric, and Shadowheart is definitely not, so... I don't know who her deity is, but the clerics have a lot of options for who they worship.
She worships saloon.
I've seen everything.
Yeah. She's not an atheist cleric, that would be funny.
Good.
Can you imagine? Alright.
If anyone would.
Alright. Looking good.
I just climbed that raggedy rock with no arms. My legs were just doing all of it.
Climb with your tail, monkey. Yes.
Just monkey swing with my tail.
Need to find a way through.
Very nice. Alright. That's good stuff, guys.
Which way now?
I guess to the Githyanki you were originally trying to find. Yeah.
She just straight up left the bodies.
Go to the black part of the map, I guess.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
Maybe we'll go backwards. I don't know. I can't remember
My
where
short
it
little
is.
legs can't keep up.
Looking.
Oh man. There we
I
go.
think she'd be back here.
Yeah.
Gonna keep looking. Down here, maybe.
Excellent.
Oh, I think I found her.
Yep, there you go. There's the cage.
Found her.
So yeah, do what you will, but just so you know, tiefling side really does not seem to be the way to go. My experience.
Do this.
Zorro is right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull hums in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
You again. Get rid of them.
Wow, what is she, baby?
Holy hells. Under-elf.
Under-elf.
They tied, Melissa.
Oh, they're racist?
Yeah, they
Okay.
recognize you. They recognize you as
You
the
don't
drow.
like me.
The drow.
Just because I'm a drow, baby. What up?
At bonus guidance, you have that, you don't need it though. Oh yeah. No need for that.
Oh yeah.
You literally went over the cap. Yeah.
Yeah, leave, host.
The maze.
Come, Emissa.
Yeah,
Now.
even if you side with them, they don't even
Enough
do anything,
talking.
so.
Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Never.
Oh wow, you actually scare him off that time. Nice.
Observe. Listen.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
I know a way to get it.
Oh shit!
Control yourself.
Did you hit her?
I almost did.
You're careless
What
with
a
your weapon.
turd. She's such a turd.
Let us hope the tadpole has not scrambled all your senses. And the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My
Hilarious.
people possess the cure for this infection. I must find knowledge. You will join me.
Put all the blame on your great team. Very nice.
Ooh, what are you gonna say to her? What are you gonna say?
You would sacrifice yourself to Geich. Such tiring mediocrity.
Mediocrity. Wow.
I think if we send her away, we can never get her. Like, at least on the first Baldur's Gate, you always wanted to say yes to people because then you at least had the option later. And if they die, they
True.
perma-die. But if you send them away, they literally just disappear from the game. So it could be the same way as this. I don't know.
Very well. But heed my words.
Seems like
The
it at
Horned
least.
Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
With your ruby silver armor.
She has
Adamantium.
such an attitude problem, that one.
In my playthrough, I killed her and I took her armor.
You did.
Yeah.
Good armor.
It's good armor.
Yeah.
That's one
I've
way
got
to
a
do it.
long road ahead.
Oh,
Have to keep
let's
going.
go. Oh, we can sneak up on this block back here.
Oh yeah, here's the dungeon. Arrival adventure.
The one that I
blew up
I
in
did a
the
bad
the
thing.
end. Yes.
I may have blown us all up, just maybe.
I got an idea.
Risk being in open view.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do, probably.
Sneaky beaky. Non-lethal or lethal? Up to you.
Shove
Oh, I
it.
just shoved him!
That's the best. Standing on his box.
He's surprised. I guess you could say that.
Butter buns and a chicken egg.
They see us. They see us, definitely.
Ooh.
They have a lot less HP than we do, though, so...
We'll be good.
Push it. Go ahead. Push
Can I
it.
hit it?
Yeah, give it a smacky. Smack the string that it's attached to or whatever. Yeah. Oh.
Actually do it then. Yeah, there you go. Nice.
Oh!
Nice. Wow.
Bye!
Bye-bye. I just showed up, pushed a guy 20 feet, shot a rope, and
No, he jumped down there. There's more enemies inside, so
Our campaign.
be ready for that.
Okay, tiefling. Okay. Woo. Okay, baby.
Fast. You're supposed to do. Surprised. Surprised. They seem very surprised.
They're just
look at the
violently
little sneaky.
surprised.
Look at the little sneaky.
Yes. Time to burn him. Very nice.
What was that ability?
Ooh, that was stinky.
Good
Which
intro.
one?
Lovely.
Mine are Baldies.
I got the hamstring.
There you
And it
go.
failed.
Delicious hamstring.
Sorry, Warren. Gotta do what we gotta do, see?
Wait for it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Almost.
It was with a shot.
That was cool, yeah.
It was gonna be really cool.
That would have been really nice.
Oh,
hey!
Ooh, okay.
Spit at me. Just because I shoved you off the cliff. Twist off into the box.
Bye.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what this is.
That'll do it.
It's Elder's
Oh,
Blast.
she's dead. Wow.
Beautiful.
Thought she was just.
Alright, let's go loot the bodies.
Yep.
You both have level up.
Thank you.
Miss Urchin and Tabby.
Sounds good. Yeah, you like my character's name, by the way?
Oh, did I just fall?
Oh boy.
What?
Misty
Wait.
Steel. Oh, that's cool.
I just
down.
Unoccupied space.
Oh no.
That's a good defensive one.
No! I just fell in a hole!
Yep, there's more.
Step forward.
There's more enemies in there too. So.
No! I didn't mean to fall down the hole! There's like 7 of them on me right now.
Yeah. I guess we gotta get in there, help her.
Crap.
All right. Party sticks together. Here we go.
I thought I died when I fell down the hole, but no, it just, wow, that was a lot. Okay.
I'm with you.
I'm down here too. And I just got something I want to use.
I didn't mean to fall, I was trying to click that dude's body. Okay,
Are you sneaking up at them? Like right in front of them?
Yeah. Watch this too. If I can get it to work. Target too far. Oh! That worked.
Cloud of daggers, baby! Woo!
Thunder wave.
That is sexy.
Thunder
That
wave
is
right
sexy.
into that. Excellent.
It'll last for a couple turns though, the cloud of daggers though, so,
That's what I got.
Oh, dismiss.
okay. They can't pass through it, because
There's still a guy on us, the club guy, yeah. Get the club guy. Big mace.
Alright.
Baseball bat with spike.
Lacerate.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
You what?
Yes. Oh, it was Smacky. He's trapped in here with us now. His buddies.
Psychic resistance.
Your buddies can't help you. Oh.
Ah! Fire.
Sure.
You, I'm a tiefling. What's that
I'm
gonna do?
down again.
Sure.
I need to take the healing
Sure.
potion.
What was that?
He just walked up and
He
bombed
just-
himself.
Dude, that's he's just.
I don't want peace. I want problems. Always.
You think this hurts tiefling wielding a flaming sword?
Yeah, fire. Damn.
I'm about to burning hands this fool if he wants to play with fire.
Let's see. Minor illusion resistance, guidance. That was your father. Should I use scream?
7:30 or 8.
Just down.
Wait, it's.
Or you could heal me, Shadowheart. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the
Sorry, I
rain.
just put the fire out.
That works. I like the rain
And
smell.
then
Wet.
there you go.
Electrocution. Thank you. There we go. Got my balls. Nice.
Boom.
Take a
They can
healing
come through the
potion
door now,
as
though.
soon as I can. Yeah.
Impero, baby.
Ah, you bastard.
That is terrible luck.
Okay.
Yeah. Weaken on our weakness.
Oh,
Take care of him. Yes. Let's see if
Where'd it go?
it's funny we're gender swap all of us again.
Where'd it go?
Oh my goodness.
Where did my spell go? My spell just vanished from my list.
Oh, go into your at the top. So hit K for your spell slots. There you go. And then you can pull it back in. Sometimes that happens. It's a glitch.
It just did it again. I'm trying to use it. Every time I use it, it
It's a bug.
Still development, yeah. Is that a drow alpha?
It's 5 meters.
Interesting skin for a dwarf there. That's weird. yeah.
It's just barely out of range.
Yeah.
There's a rock. There's a boulder I can pick up.
The barrel, an explosive barrel, that'd be nice.
Bro, can my spells in the
Later on.
vanishing?
You have to be careful how you click them.
No, whatever. Die.
Very nice. She has weird skin for a dwarf, though, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. A little bit.
Oh, nasty.
Ooh, that's nasty. It's getting
Bonk,
nasty in
yeah,
here.
bonk. Oh, we're all really low health, except Ranger.
We both have really low health.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn the dwarf.
Just 3 enemies, and the one is hexed at least. I could electrocute him probably. If you give me a bow, which bowl then?
Take you.
Thank you. Try to get out of the way if I can.
Yeah.
Oh man.
There we go. And then Shadow Heart can. Does she have a secondary attack? She does.
Stand there waiting.
There we go.
Nice one.
His scream.
We'll find you out. Oh, thankfully. She's still on. Okay.
I would like to introduce you to
Welcome, Richard Royce. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the chat, my friend.
Allow me to critical miss. I have you marked. I have advantage. You're kidding.
Hey, such is life.
My healing potion. Oh well, hide in the corner.
You gotta come through again.
Get you guys together. Or... Oh yeah, you're that character. I forgot you. Killed the other hex one. Well, good to see you, Richard Royce. How you been today? Had a good Halloween weekend. Excited for some other stuff. Going to bed soon. Yeah, no worries, Richard. Appreciate that. All fun. Glad you could join me for a bit of your late night Baldur's Gate 3 adventures. We get some Lovecraft and a little bit here and some Overwatch and Hunt vibes after that.
That's my character.
Plenty of good stuff here tonight. And
oh, Drow Magic, Fairy Fire. Oh my gosh.
Fairy Fire?
Alright.
I have Fairy Fire.
Nice.
Fairy Fire, it's beautiful.
I'm using Fairy Fire.
Let's see you use that. Drow Magic. Tiefling, that's funny. Tiefling and Drow alliance, but those other Tieflings are like Underdarker. Oh.
Didn't hit.
Saving throw, yeah.
Saddening.
Some good stuff here, good bit of variety. You can make it Richard Royce. How's your EVE Online been this week? Played some of that? Alright. Turn, need a healing potion here.
Thank you. You know, actually, better yet, you're in a good spot.
Oh, 20%.
Have a good night.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Who is cooking barbecue?
Ooh.
I've melted your dwarf.
Nice. Burn him up.
Leather armor, a short bow, and a dagger. It was just regular leather armor.
One hostile remaining. Baseball Batman. Club.
Baseball club, man.
Oh yeah.
That was nice.
Studs in it.
Training paint. So good.
Oh really? So it's all the PvP aspects? Nice.
Wait on me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't have
Oh no! My halfling can't get a break.
At you in your turn.
It's not easy being a tiny bald sorceress. Halfling. Ugh.
It passed the bonk test.
I didn't want to use the healing potion because I figured we're almost done with the fight, so that's fine.
Let's go in the
Yep.
cave.
Red and that. Some karma karma for the stuff I was messing around earlier. Nice one.
Okay,
There's that warlock power. Thank you for the third time in the fight.
You're good.
Okay, little rest for us. There we go. Okay.
Hey, you guys want to see something really cool?
Ring mail armor. Can any of you use that?
You guys want to see something really cool?
I want to see something.
Whoa.
He's a bear.
That's a bit of an upgrade from the little cat, yeah.
Small upgrade, small.
I'd have to say so. Alright,
He's a
there's
little clunky.
still more monsters. See the one
Noisy
bottom
one.
right? We got Andorn in the corner there. We can backstab him since we came in this way. Sometimes you open the door.
That guy?
Yeah. Sunless Sea, nice. Discovered some new stuff, made a bunch of money. Glad to hear it. Richard, it's good fun. We'll return to it at some point. Yeah, whoever's best at backstabbing. Yeah. Oh, Wasteland 3 tactic. If you can't open the door, just break it down.
Doors are locked. Busted.
Yeah.
Busted.
Knock, knock. Bust. There is a switch here. Oh, and the lever! There's a lever right next to it! Ow, you hit me, I think.
Did I hit you?
That's right.
I'm
Wait.
sorry.
He saw us. How?
Wait, what?
22 initiative.
She's just very,
alert.
Teammate!
Oh,
He's
well.
a good guard, I guess.
Yeah, maybe we had to sneak or something. Oh, well. We outnumber him quite a bit, so... Good stuff. Yep, Sunless Sea, good game. Excited to get back to it at some point. 1 HP. Chill touch. Apply. Ha! He wants me.
He entered my
Oh,
range.
never
Why
mind.
didn't he let me attack?
Oh yeah, it's where we don't get the attack of opportunity. Sometimes. Ooh, big bear. Smokey the bear gonna lay down some punishment. Okay.
Bye.
That'll do it.
Slightly overkill. Slightly.
There's the key we need.
What do we got? Oh, a plaque. What's this plaque do?
No more prayers. Dust.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the vigil.
Not bad.
Blood rush of him must be long gone.
Nope. Nope.
Why did I take that cutting board? Ooh, a looter trunk.
How do I get this bane off of me?
Better make camp soon. It'll be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Sit
We
in
got
the
a supply
chair.
pack, we got some sauce.
Look at my sit on the chair with
Yo.
the torch.
Look at all this food they got, bro.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at their food. They got the cheese wheel! Scrummy.
I have to know anything. Hold on. Hold up. Got it, you know. There we go. Now
Nice homey feel in the dungeon. Oh yeah.
What do they have in the show? Killed them to steal their food. That's all we came in here for.
Yeah.
I want to sit the barrel.
The cutting board made me encumbered. Makes sense.
There's an iron pan. Can I wield it?
I don't think so, but perhaps. Locked door. Break
That's
it down.
just the outside, I think. It's It's where we came from. Yeah, you can talk to the guard and deceive them to let you in after you kill those adventurers. We just happen to go through the hole, so we had the other angle basically.
Break the other door.
There's the
down.
oil barrel. Watch that. All our fire. But there is little levers next to them sometimes. Not every time. Oh god.
Cool.
Bear.
A bear, the bear.
Anything in here?
Is this the crypt?
Oh, is it auto saving?
This is the crypt. Not that. Yeah, this is the
auto
trap.
save.
This is the other entrance. Do you want to just take care of that for the spear real quick? I could use the spear.
What?
This is the trapped one.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll hang back. We'll hang back then.
So we need one person to infiltrate, and the other is just, yeah. and the heavy doors are locked.
What do you need?
This whole
So
place is gonna
in the
blow
crypt
up.
there's a magic spear, but there's tons of oil and booby traps. Yeah.
Gotcha. So I'm not going over there, but maybe this guy. Can I claw attack it? I can't claw attack it. Why not?
Yeah, it's down here.
Where
That's somewhere else. Oh, that's the main crypt with the skeleton. Let's get the spear
Oh, yeah,
first.
that is.
It says south here, yeah.
Hands on everything.
Let me put my dagger back on. I don't need the torch and all this oil.
Scouting.
Isn't it working?
Bear.
Oh, I have the torch and the dagger equipped. That's interesting.
Ooh.
What am I looking for?
So in that sarcophagus, there is a magic spear, but
Don't open it unless
plenty of
everyone's
traps.
on the other side, because
So-
it will blow. Everything will blow.
yeah. Do we want to send Shadowheart or what do you think? Oh man, how did I screw up my camera? It's literally top
Oh,
over.
found it.
My camera is top over the game, like top down.
I'm gonna put it in. Oh, I'll put it in turn-based mode really quick.
Yeah, that's a good
And
idea.
then, I'm just gonna hop. I will just hop.
Do you guys know camera
Yeah,
controls? Because
see.
I'm literally top down
What are you
now.
doing?
I don't know how I did that.
Where are you?
Where are we?
Over here.
Push south, yeah.
I was going to be off the
Do you guys know?
Um,
Wait, do you know any of the camera controls? Because my screen is top down now, like literally top down view. Somehow I.
I can't.
Oh shit! I drank the potion.
What did you do?
I drank the
Okay,
potion.
I'm gonna have to do.
What are the camera controls? I don't know.
Just like skip your turn, because I only have a certain number of movements to get per turn. So.
How did I do that? I was trying to deselect the torch in my inventory, and my camera got all top down. Very strange. I've never had this happen before, so it's a new one for me.
Sure. I'm gonna take it now.
Alright, there's the trap.
Ending turn.
One, then all of us blow up.
Yep. One wrong move.
Fire. Oh boy.
Oh no! I'm in between.
Ah, you are in the trajectory. It's
Crap.
hard to predict that unless you look at the shooters.
Don't move.
You're still
Don't
alive.
Move. Don't move. I thought I was in. I thought I was like right in between the. No, I misjudged. Too Nazi.
Let me look at these camera controls.
Okay, so I will be okay if I just stay. in
Royce,
this
have a good night,
corner.
everyone. I'll see you next time.
Right
Thank you
there.
for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Alright, camera control. It says F1, double tap, WASD, Q plus E. Nothing. Oh my god, my camera. It's literally stuck in top-down view. This is not good.
It might just be because it's in turn-based mode. It
No,
might
it happened
stop,
like
but
before.
Don't go out there, Ding Dong. Don't go out there.
I was going to jump.
No, don't.
You
jump.
don't
We're
need to be
staying
there
here.
though. It's just gonna burn.
Don't jump. Don't jump. Okay.
I'm not moving.
Just stay there. Don't.
I'd say
move.
come back
I
because
don't know what I'm doing. No.
we just needed the
have to go
spear.
at the
She
end,
got
and
the
then
spear,
We're backtracking.
so we're good. Thank you for the spear.
Yes.
Wait,
And
not
we're
proficient,
backtracking.
simple weapons or spears, so it's not good for me. One of you can take it.
I don't know. Gotcha. Skip turn. Maybe it's your creature that has to skip turn
How
too.
did I do this? This is so weird.
No.
Let's see,
Someone.
Baldur's Gate 3 camera top-down lock. Never
I
happened
think
before.
it's.
Rotate the camera.
I think it's urgent. It still has the turn right now.
Oh boy. Gotta figure this out. My camera is not good. Top down. Home key. I might have hit home by accident. There we go. No, never mind.
There you go.
It didn't work yet. It's still screwed up.
Okay.
My camera is top down. It's so annoying. Oh,
You guys skipped your turn.
I did skip mine. Yeah.
Good. Wait, who's up then?
It doesn't let me.
Oh, you skipped the turn.
Can't give up now.
It's weird.
Alright. even my turn, though. I don't understand. Sure? No, he said he skipped his turn.
It's the only one that doesn't have
The Witcher's Guide.
It's this. Or the all of ours are lined up.
Oh, my camera's back for some reason.
I can, but we'll all, like, go forward, though. We do that. You will probably die if I turn pace off. But,
It'll all be really quick, yeah. Huh. If we all hit the hourglass, then I don't know.
Never a dull moment.
Is it working? Is it working?
Switch the camera back.
It's just waiting.
Okay, I will just turn base mode off. And then run!
Ah! She's down.
Uh-oh, she's coming with me.
Oh boy.
No!
Revivify. No! It's so dangerous.
This is why.
I don't know how to turn it back on. I mean, how to turn it off. Is there any way to turn the traps off? Holy.
What the hell is this?
That's a trap. That's why I was going in by myself, but...
Well, I guess you have to use Revivify. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll, Perhaps I'll reload that one.
Alright, try again. That's fine.
Give it a shot. Just baby.
I don't know how I broke my camera, but I fixed it somehow, so at least that's good. Top down is weird. Alright, so yeah, just try to line yourself up with a trap, or one of us can do it, and hopefully you can grab it and get out. Who wants to use the spear? We can put it on Shadowheart, we could, one of you could use it. My character is not proficient, so it's called single weapon, single weapon.
Grab the spear, and we probably have...
Yeah. It might not be worth it if none of us are really proficient in it. And Andrew already has the flaming sword, so could just be Shadowheart upgrade. Alright.
Yeah, so we'll get the spear, and then I think probably
give it to Shadowheart.
It's getting a bit late.
Okay. 10 is it 8 tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, it's the same spot every time. Always just at the spear.
It's a good start. Good fun. Alrighty. So try to line yourself up the traps. And you could make water a Shadowheart if you need to.
Yeah.
Rain. And we'll give the spear to Shadowheart if she's the best one proficient for it.
Might be.
Let's see.
I like the art right here. Shadowheart. It's a nice picture.
Okay. Try that again.
There we go. Okay. You want to do it?
I'm a fire resistant.
Yeah.
Are you though?
I'm a tiefling.
Yeah.
Tiefling.
You can.
Alright.
I'll put it on turn-based mode then. Leave your bear, maybe.
Bear boy.
Okay. I'll put you on turn-based mode. There you go. And we'll just skip our turns.
So what am I doing? I just running?
You jump to the... Yeah, just...
Use the pillows, the pillars for cover.
Yeah.
So, like,
so it shoots off those little holes next to the sarcophagus. That's where they shoot out from. Yeah, you stay behind a pillar, it should be good. Line up the pillars. Shadow of the pillars and statue. There's plenty of traps around. And they'll ignite after you open the sarcophagus, take the spear. That's what we need. Alright, get ready. Looks good to me.
On the movement.
He's still in turn base, yeah. And here we go.
There. I'm waiting.
Top-down view is cool, but I don't know. I turned it off or on, so I'm just not gonna mess with it for now. It was interesting though. Okay, later. Alright. Alright, there's the trap. Here comes the fire. Shortly after. We got the spear. Alright.
Near. Oh,
nice.
Failed.
Yeah, it's the slippage.
I took one step and failed.
Yeah. My goodness.
Crap. I can't do anything. I'm trying. It's broken. The hell am I supposed to do? I know mine's done.
Location. I didn't know there's so many different orbs. Wow. Tons of chromatic orbs here.
It's literally just not letting me.
That is nice. Some acid in there.
It's broken.
Get some coal in there.
I can't do crap.
Water would be helpful. Yeah. There you go. Here we come. Oh no, the bear!
Ooh.
The bear!
Bear!
There. Uh-oh. Try to get out of there, yeah.
Oh, baby bear.
He'll be fine, yeah. Just jump on over. Uh-oh. Oh, you got lucky on your
It's
steps.
trying. It's not doing it.
You have to be in range, too. Yeah. Okay. Almost home free. Nice. There you go. Alright, just about it, except the slippage bear, but we can save it for there if you want. Pick up next time for the other main room down here.
Oh, bear. Come on.
Very nice.
Come on, bear. Bear made it.
Very nice. Alright, awesome. Well done then, guys. Okay. Alrighty, good game, you two. We'll play more soon. Alright, good stuff, guys. Catch you later, Andrew. Catch you soon. Alright, catch you later. Good night, guys. It was fun.
Have a good night.
Yep, gonna continue the stream for a bit.
Thanks for the game.
Yeah, pretty interesting. Make more progress next time. Alright, see you then, guys. Very nice. Interesting. Alright, that will do it for that portion. Let's switch on over to Lovecraft before we show some good captures here. Lovecraft Tales. That's not the actual game I'm playing, but it's fitting for what we're reading here, so why don't we just do that for the fun of it. Alright, we are going to read Chapter 1, The Shadow of Innsmouth, before getting to our gameplay capture for tonight. So let's enjoy some of that. Good stuff with Baldur's Gate 3. Shout out Ryaru and Andrew for the good fun there. And thank you to Richard Royce. iHateToast for the raid. Thank you, Richard Royce, coming in chatting for bed. And iHateToast for the raid of 6. Please drop a follow if you'd like from the raid. We can talk here in the chat and have a nice time. But for now, let us get to some nice Lovecraft here before we show our captures. Let that frame drop hopefully continue to calm down for the captures. If not, I can always show the Hunt and Overwatch captures later. But we should be set. Okay then. Pretty fun there. Let's check out the Shadow over Innsmouth. Innsmouth was advertised for tonight's stream. So let's give it a little look here. Have a fun time with that. Pretty good fun though. Glad to enjoy. Good game so far. I'll show you these other captures for other adventures, but also nice. Baldur's Gate 3 for now. Alrighty, let's take a look then, guys. Here is, after The Outsider, the final other variety story. We can read that once more here. The end of that. For although Nepenthe has called me, I know always I am an outsider, a stranger in the century, and among those who are still men. This I have known ever since I stretched out my fingers to the abomination within the great gilded frame, stretched out my fingers and touched the cold and unyielding surface of polished glass. Okay, we are carrying on here for tonight. Get some Spoon River and Big T-Rex chapter from Jurassic Park. We will read this weekend. Hopefully we can get to that Friday for Big Rex. Looking good for that. Some Spoon River tomorrow because I have rehearsal for Thursday. There's the other work stuff, medical check and stuff tomorrow, so we'll have a good time. Good balance for the stream this week. We shall be set. But for now, let us enjoy here together here in the Dragon's Roost. Have a great time. Let us enjoy the Shadow over Innsmouth. Here is the beginning. Chapter I. During the winter of 1927 to 28, officials of the federal government made a strange and secret investigation of certain conditions in the ancient Massachusetts seaport of Innsmouth. The public first learned of it in February, when a vast series of raids and arrests occurred, followed by the deliberate burning and dynamiting under suitable precautions of an enormous number of crumbling, worm-eaten, and supposedly empty houses along the abandoned waterfront. Uninquiring souls let this occurrence pass as one of the major clashes in a spasmodic war on liquor. Keener News followers, however, wondered at the prodigious number of arrests, the abnormally large force of men used in making them, and the secrecy surrounding the disposal of the prisoners. No trials, or even definite charges, were reported, nor were any of the captives seen thereafter in the regular gaols of the nation. Gaols of the nation. There were vague statements about disease and concentration camps, and later about dispersal in various naval and military prisons. But nothing positive ever developed. Innsmouth itself was left almost depopulated, and it is even now only beginning to show signs of a sluggishly revived existence. Complaints from many liberal organizations were met with long confidential discussions, and representatives were taken on trips to certain camps and prisons. As a result, these societies became surprisingly passive and reticent. Newspaper men were harder to manage, but seemed largely to cooperate with the government in the end. Only one paper, a tabloid always discounted because of its wild policy, mentioned the deep-diving submarine that discharged torpedoes downward in the marine abyss just beyond Devil Reef. That item, gathered by chance in a haunt of sailors, seemed indeed rather far-fetched. Since the low black reef lies a full mile and a half out from Innsmouth Harbor. People around the country and in the nearby towns muttered a great deal among themselves, but said very little to the outer world. They had talked about dying in half-deserted Innsmouth for nearly a century, and nothing new could be wilder or more hideous than what they had whispered and hinted years before. Many things had taught them secretiveness, and there was no need to exert pressure on them. Besides, they really knew little, for wide salt marshes, desolate and unpeopled, kept neighbors off from Innsmouth on the landward side. But at last, I am going to defy the ban on speech about this thing. Results, I am certain, are so thorough that no public harm, save a shock of repulsion, could ever accrue from a hinting of what was found by those terrified raiders at Innsmouth. Besides, what was found might possibly have more than one explanation. I do not know just how much of the whole tale had been even told to me, and I have many reactions for not wishing to probe deeper. For my contact with this affair has been closer than that of any other layman, and I have carried away impressions which are yet to drive me to drastic measures. It was I who fled frantically out of Innsmouth in the early morning hours of July 16th, 1927, and whose frightened appeals for government inquiry and action brought on the whole reported episode. I was willing enough to stay mute while the affair was fresh and uncertain, but now that it is an old story with public interest and curiosity gone, I have an odd craving to whisper about those few frightful hours in that ill-rumored and evil-shadowed seaport of death and blasphemous abnormality. The mere telling helps me to restore confidence in my own faculties, to reassure myself that I was not simply the first to succumb to a contagious nightmare hallucination. It helps me, too, in making up my mind regarding a certain terrible step which lies ahead of me. I never heard of Innsmouth till the day before I saw it for the first and so far last time. I was celebrating my coming of age by a tour of New England, sightseeing, antiquarian, and genealogical, and had planned to go directly from ancient Newburyport to Arkham, whence my mother's family was derived. I had no car, but was traveling by train, trolley, and motor coach, always seeking the cheapest possible route. In Newburyport, they told me that the steam train was the thing to take to Arkham, and it was only at the station ticket office, when I demurred at the high fare, that I learned about Innsmouth. The stout, shrewd-faced agent, whose speech shewed him to be no local man, seemed sympathetic toward my efforts at economy, and made a suggestion that none of my other informants had offered. "You could take that old bus, I suppose," he said with a certain hesitation, "but it ain't thought much of hereabouts. It goes through Innsmouth. You may have heard about that, and so the people don't like it. Run by an Innsmouth fellow, Joe Sargent, but never gets any custom from here, or Arkham either. I guess. I wonder it keeps running at all. I suppose it's cheap enough, but I never see more than 2 or 3 people in it. Nobody but those Innsmouth folks. Leaves the square front of Hammond's drugstore at 10 a.m. and 7 p.m. unless they've changed lately. Looks like a terrible rattle trap. I've never been on it. That was the first I ever heard of Shadowed Innsmouth. Any reference to a town not shown on common maps or listed in recent guidebooks would have interested me. And the agent's odd manner of allusion roused something like real curiosity. A town able to inspire such dislike in its neighbors, I thought must be at least rather unusual and worthy of a tourist's attention. If it came before Arkham, I would stop off there, and so I asked the agent to tell me something about it. He was very deliberate, and spoke with an air of feeling slightly superior to what he said. Innsmouth? Well, it's a queer kind of town down at the mouth of the Monoxet. Used to be almost a city, quite a port before the War of 1812, but all gone to pieces in the last 100 years or so. No railroad now, B, and M never went through, and the branch line from Rowley was given up years ago. More empty houses than there are people, I guess, and no business to speak of except fishing and lobstering. Everybody trades mostly either here or in Arkham or Ipswich. Once they had quite a few mills, but nothing's left now except one gold refinery running out of the leanest kind of part-time. That refinery, though, used to be a big thing, and Old Man Marsh, who owns it, must be richer in Croesus. Queer old duck, though, and sticks mighty close to it in his home. He's supposed to have developed some skin disease or deformity late in life that makes him keep out of sight. Grandson of Captain Obed Marsh, who founded the business, his mother seems to have been some kind of foreigner. They say a South Sea Islander, so everybody raised Cain when he married an Ipswich girl 50 years ago. They always do that about Innsmouth people and folks here, and hereabouts always try to cover up any Innsmouth blood they have in them. But Marsh's children and grandchildren look just like anyone else so far as I can see. I've had him pointed out to me here, though. Come to think of it, the elder children don't seem to be around lately. Never saw the old man. And why is everybody so down on Innsmouth? Well, young fellow, you mustn't take too much stock in what people here say. They're hard to get started, but once they do get started, they never let up. They've been telling things about Innsmouth, whispering him, mostly for the last 100 years, I guess, and I gather they're more scared than anything else. Some of the stories would make you laugh. About old Captain Marsh driving bargains with the devil and bringing imps out of hell to live in Innsmouth, or about some kind of devil worship and awful sacrifices in some place near the wharves that people stumbled on around 1845 or thereabouts. But I come from Panton, Vermont, and that kind of story don't go down with me. You ought to hear, though, what some of the old-timers tell about that black reef off the coast, Devil Reef. They call it. It's well above water a good part of the time, and never much below it. But at that, you could hardly call it an island. The story is that there's a whole legion of devils seen sometimes on that reef, sprawled about, or darting in and out of some kind of caves near the top. It's a rugged, uneven thing, a good bit over a mile out, and towards the end of shipping days, sailors used to make it a big detours just to avoid it. That is, sailors that didn't hail from Innsmouth. One of the things they had against old Captain Marsh was that he was supposed to land on it sometimes at night when the tide was right. Maybe he did, for I dare say the rock formation was interesting, and it's just barely possible he was looking for pirate loot, and maybe finding it. But there was talk of his dealing with the demons there. Fact is, I guess on the whole, it was really the captain that gave the bad reputation to the reef. That was before the big epidemic of 1846, when over half the folks of Innsmouth was carried off. They never did quite figure out what the trouble was, but it was probably some foreign kind of disease brought from China, or somewhere by the shipping. It surely was bad enough. There was riots over it, and all sorts of ghastly doings that I don't believe ever got outside of town. And it left the place in awful shape. Never came back. There can't be more than 300 or 400 people living there now. But the real thing behind the way folks feel is simply race prejudice. And I don't say I'm blaming those that hold it. I hate those Innsmouth folks myself, and I wouldn't care to go to their town. I suppose you know, though I can see you're a Westerner by your talk, what a lot of our New England ships used to have to do with queer ports in Africa, Asia, and the South Seas, and everywhere else, and what queer kinds of people they sometimes brought back with them. You've probably heard about that Salem man that came home with a Chinese wife, and maybe you know there's still a bunch of Fiji Islanders somewhere around Cape Cod. Witch of Orleans, welcome in. Brought from China Lamau, died to detect the subtle smirk. Yes, welcome in there, Witch. Good to see you. Been a while. Well, there must be something like that back of the Innsmouth people. The place always was badly cut off from the rest of the country by marshes and creeks. and we can't be sure about the ins and outs of the matter, but it's pretty clear that old Captain Marsh must have brought home some odd specimens when he had all 3 of his ships in commission back in the 20s and 30s. There certainly is a strange kind of streak that the Innsmouth folks today, I don't know how to explain it, but it sort of makes you crawl. You'll notice a little in Sergeant if you take his bus. Some of us have a queer narrow heads with flat noses and bulgy, starry eyes that never seem to shut. And their skin ain't quite right, rough and scabby, and the sides of the necks are all shriveled or creased up. Get bald, too, very young. The older fellow looks the worst. Fact is, I don't believe I've ever seen a very old chap of that kind. Guess they must die of looking in the glass. Animals hate 'em. They used to have lots of horse trouble before autos came in. Nobody around here or in Arkham or Ipswich will have anything to do with him. And they act kind of offish themselves when they come to town or when anyone tries to fish on their grounds. Queer how fish are always thick off Innsmouth Harbor when there ain't anywhere else around. But just try to fish there yourself and see how the folks chase you off. Those people used to come around here on the railroad, walking and taking the train at Rowley after the branch was dropped, but now they use that bus. Yes, there's a hotel in Innsmouth called the Gilman House, but I don't believe it can amount to much. I wouldn't advise you try it. Better stay over here and take the 10 o'clock bus tomorrow morning. Then you can get an evening bus there for Arkham at 8 o'clock. There was a factory inspector who stopped at the Gilman a couple of years ago, and he had a lot of unpleasant business about the place. Seems they get a queer crowd there, for this fellow heard voices in other rooms, though most of them was empty. That give him the shivers. It was foreign talk, he thought, but he said the bad thing about it was the kind of voice that sometimes spoke. It sounded so unnatural, slopping-like. He said that he didn't dare undress and go to sleep, just waited up and lit out the first thing in the morning. The talk went on most all night. This fellow, Casey his name was, had a lot to say about how the Innsmouth folks watched him and seemed kind of on guard. He found the Marsh refinery a queer place. It's an old mill on the lower falls of the Manuxet. What he said tallied up with what I'd heard. Books in bad shape, and no clear account of any kinds of dealings. You know, it's always been a kind of mystery where the Marshes get the gold they refine. They never seem to do much buying in that line, but years ago they shipped out an enormous lot of ingots. Used to be a talk of queer foreign kind of jewelry that the sailors and refinery men sometimes sold on the sly, or that was seen once or twice on some of the Marsh's woman folks. People allowed maybe Captain Obed traded for it some heathen port, especially since he always ordered stacks of glass beads and trinkets such as seafaring men used to get for native trade. Others thought and still think he'd found an old pirate cache out on Devil Reef. But here's a funny thing. The old captain's been dead these 60 years, and there ain't been a good-sized ship out of the place since the Civil War. But just that time, the Marshes still keep on buying a few of those native trade things, mostly glass and rubber gewgaws, they tell me. Maybe the Innsmouth folks like 'em to look at themselves. God knows they've gone to be about as bad as South Sea cannibals and Guinea savages. That plague of 46 must have taken off the best blood in the place. Anyway, there's a doubtful lot now, and the Marshes and other rich folks are as bad as any. As I told you, there probably ain't more than 400 people in the whole town, in spite of all the streets that say they are. I guess they're what they call white trash down south, lawless and sly, and full of secret things. They get a lot of fish and lobsters and do exporting by truck. Queer how the fish swarm right there and nowhere else. Nobody can ever keep track of these people, and state school officials and census men have a devil of a time. You can bet that prying strangers ain't welcome around Innsmouth. I've heard personally of more than one business or government man that's disappeared there. And there's loose talk of one who went crazy and is out at Danvers now. They must have fixed up some awful scare for that fellow. That's why I wouldn't want to go at night if I was you. I've never been there and have no wish to go, but I guess a daytime trip couldn't hurt you, even though the people hereabouts will advise you not to make it. If you're just sightseeing and looking for old-time stuff, Innsmouth ought to be quite a place for you. Alright, how about that? Advice from the local. Let's see what else here. And so I spent part of that evening at the Newburyport Public Library looking up data about Innsmouth. When I had tried to question the natives in the shops, the lunchroom, the garages, and the fire station, I had found them even harder to get started than the thicket agent had predicted, and realized that I could not spare the time to overcome their first instinctive reticences. They had a kind of obscure suspiciousness, as if there was something amiss with anyone too much interested in Innsmouth. At the YMCA, where I was stopping, the clerk merely discouraged my going to such a dismal, decadent place. And the people at the library shewed much the same attitude. Clearly in the eyes of the educated, Innsmouth was merely an exaggerated case of civic degeneration. Speaking of degeneration, this balloon here used to be giant. How humble it has become. The ego has deflated. There it is. Okay. The Essex country histories on the library shelves had very little to say, except that the town was founded in 1643, noted for shipbuilding before the Revolution, and a seat of giant marine prosperity in the early 19th century, and a later minor factory center using the Menuxet as power. The epidemic and riots of 1846 were very sparsely treated, as if they formed a discredit to the country. References to decline were few, though the significances of the later record was unmistakable. After the Civil War, all industrial life was confined to the Marsh Refining Company, and the marketing of gold ingots formed the only remaining bit of major commerce aside from the eternal fishing. That fishing paid less and less as the price of the commodity fell and the large-scale corporations offered competition. But there was never a dearth or fish around Innsmouth Harbor. Foreigners seldom settled there, and there was some discreetly veiled evidence that a number of Poles and Portuguese who had tried it had been scattered in a peculiarly drastic fashion. Most interesting of all was a glancing reference to the strange jewelry vaguely associated with Innsmouth. It had evidently impressed the whole countryside more than a little, for mention was made of specimens in the Museum of Miskatonic University of Aachen, and in display rooms of the Newburyport Historical Society. The fragmentary description of these things were bald and prosaic, but they hinted to me an undercurrent of persistent strangeness. Something about them seemed so odd and provocative that I could not put them out of my mind, and despite the relative lateness of the hour, I resolved to see the local sample. Said to be a large, queerly proportioned thing, evidently meant for a tiara, if it could possibly be arranged. Oh yes, welcome in there, Mr. iHateToast, welcome back. Good to see you. We also had Witch of Orleans coming in the chat, first time since September. Message my buddy Moog, Dragon Champion Moog, see if he would like to join us. And yep, pretty interesting. Lovecraft Cthulhu. I have to read more Cthulhu. I listened to a little audiobook of one, but yep, you're right in the right place then, Toast. We finished all the main variety stuff. Now we're in the very final several part chapter. The whole part here is all the one we just started right now, Shadow of Innsmouth. So pretty interesting stuff. Glad you could make it. And thank you for the raid again. I did do some audio tests earlier. It seemed to be pretty good for me, the Discord, at least from my perspective. But we'll continue to optimize things. Better internet, better streams, better stuff, better community. Glad you can be a part of it, Toast. Absolutely. Okay, where was I? Historical Society. Yeah, said to be a large, arranged. Okay, tiara arranged. The librarian gave me a note of introduction to the curator of the society, a Miss Anna Tilton, who lived nearby, and after a brief explanation, that ancient gentlewoman was kind enough to pilot me into the closed building. Since the hour was not outrageously late, the collection was a notable one indeed, but in my present mood, I had eyes for nothing but the bizarre object which glistened in a corner cupboard under the electric lights. It took no excessive sensitiveness to beauty to make me literally gasp at the strange, unearthly splendor of the alien, opulent fantasy that rested there on a purple velvet cushion. Even now I can hardly describe what I saw, though it was clearly enough a sort of tiara, as the description had said. It was tall in front, and with a very large and curiously irregular periphery, as if designed for a head of almost freakishly elliptical outline. The material seemed to be predominantly gold, though a weird, lighter lustrousness hinted at some strange alloy with an equally beautiful and scarcely identifiable metal. Its condition was almost perfect, and one could have spent hours in studying the striking and puzzlingly untraditional designs, some simply geometrical, and some plainly marine, chased or molded in high relief on its surface with a craftsmanship of incredible skill and grace. Give me 1 minute, I will be right back. Alrighty, looking good here. We will get to everything, figure out our frame drop issue after the fact. We shall be good. The longer I looked, the more the thing fascinated me. And in this fascination there was a curiously disturbing element hardly to be classified or accounted for. At first I decided that it was the queer, otherworldly quality of the art which made me uneasy. All the other art objects I had ever seen either belonged to some known racial or national stream, or else were consciously modernistic defiances of every recognized stream. This tiara was neither. It clearly belonged to some settled technique of infinite maturity and perfection. Yet that technique was utterly remote from any Eastern or Western. Alright, final page here, guys. Ancient or modern, which I had ever heard of or seen exemplified. It was as if the workmanship were that of an other planet. However, I soon saw that my uneasiness had a second and perhaps equally potent source residing in the pictorial and mathematical suggestion of the strange designs. The patterns all hinted of remote secrets and unimaginable abysses in time and space, and the monotonously aquatic nature of the reliefs became almost sinister. Among these reliefs were fabulous monsters of abhorrent grotesqueness and malignity, half Isithic and half Batrachian in suggestion, which one could not disassociate from a certain haunting and uncomfortable sense of pseudo-memory, as if they called up some image from deep cells and tissues whose retentive functions are wholly primal and awesomely ancestral. At times I fancy that every contour of these blasphemous fish frogs was overflowing with the ultimate quintessence of unknown and inhuman evil. In odd contrast to the tiara's aspect was its brief and prosy history as related by Miss Tilton. It had been pawned for a ridiculous sum at a stop in State Street in 1873 by a drunken Innsmouth man shortly afterward killed in a brawl. The society had acquitted it directly from the pawnbroker, at once giving in a display worthy of its quality. It was labeled as probable East Indian or Indo-Chinese provenance, though the attribution was frankly tentative. Miss Tilton, comparing all possible hypotheses, regarded its origin and its presence in New England, was inclined to believe that it formed part of some exotic pirate horde discovered by old Captain Obed Marsh. This view was surely not weakened by the instant offers of purchase at a high price which the Marshes began to make as soon as they knew of its presence, and which they repeated to this day despite the Society's unvarying determination not to sell. As the good lady shooed me out of the building, she made it clear that the pirate theory of the Marsh fortune was a popular one among the intelligent people of the region. Her own attitude toward Shadow of Innsmouth, which she had never seen, was one of disgust at a community slipping far down the cultural scale, and she assured me that the rumors of devil worship were partially justified by a peculiar secret cult which had gained force there and engulfed all the Orthodox churches. It was called, she said, the Esoteric Order of Dagon, and was undoubtedly a debased, quasi-pagan thing imported from the East a century before, at a time when the Innsmouth fisheries seemed to be going barren. Its persistence among a simple people was quite natural in view of the sudden and permanent return of abundantly fine fishing, and it soon came to be the greatest influence in the town, replacing Freemasonry altogether and taking up headquarters in the old Masonic Hall on New Church Green. All this, to this pious Miss Tilton, formed an excellent reason for shunning the ancient town of decay and desolation. But to me, it was merely a fresh incentive. To my architectural and historical anticipations was now added an acute anthropological zeal, and I could scarcely sleep in my small room at the Y as the night wore away. Alright, you guys, that is on to Chapter 2. Next Horror Tuesday, or The Shadow of Innsmouth. our final Lovecraft Tales of the year. First year on stream. Okay, thank you for coming in and enjoying there, Witch and Toast. We're going to carry on for some captures if I can get his frame drop to calm itself a little bit. I hope I can. But, yeah, that'll do for now. And we shall see some other good things here. Okay, looking fine. Let's take a look at our captures, get that all set. And good to go. Yep, doesn't look like too many other things back on stream for new content tonight, but we do have plenty of captures to show. Phasmophobia update, actually, Toast. The Ouija board, they fixed it. And they just adjusted the balance. Oh yeah, this one. Fixed a bug where your sanity would drop to 0 when using the Ouija board. Okay, that's it. But, yeah, I'm hoping the frame drop will calm itself. Wi-Fi is already in my best possible Ethernet, Wi-Fi selection, whatever that is. And would like to show our Hunt Showdown captures for you here, Witch. And get to some Overwatch ones after that. But if the frame drop does not cool down, I may need to save that for tomorrow after my little medical visit thing I'm doing. Okay. Need to save that for tomorrow. I guess it's alright. 6% is not too bad. Okay, guys. Should we just show them anyway? We could always show them twice. I don't really want to do that, but we can show them. 6% drop frames. Yeah, they're really bad earlier tonight. 20,000 drop frames for this 3-hour stream. That is not good. Almost 10,000 drop frames an hour, which is a lot of freezing. I noticed that for Hunt yesterday. The frame drop was not good for previous time playing. Just not showing properly, and of course the ping issues are separate, but alright, Witch, we're gonna show some good Hunt captures for you right now. Are you ready to see it? We played a bit off stream yesterday, had some good Vetterly Halloween stuff, finished the Halloween event. Ismo, that should be a bit better. The pings. Let's take a look. And yeah, 70 ping, it is already virtually much better.
You wanna go down Cyprus?
Alright, Cyprus, let's start there. We're going for the achievement here, the sightseeing achievement. Here it is. Yeah, and confident.
Slaughter or healing? Let's go heal.
It's like one person wanted to watch.
Lockbait, man.
What do you think of the Chaldean guys? It's interesting.
Hard, up north there.
10%, so we might want to be quick. Got it?
Alright, let's go.
Where to now?
Let's go to port.
Straight north. Oh! No, I was just saying we could do it if the frame drop wasn't good enough. But yeah, we're going to show this in Overwatch. I might show it again later if the frame drop was really bad for any like crucial highlight moment or something, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, enjoy this. I had a little microphone capture, so I'll just commentate when I'm not talking. But yeah, good Hunt fun lately. We finished the event, the first Halloween event. Had second prestige. Actually just hit 400 hours, I believe. And did you see my tomahawk kill, which I did upload a YouTube video of that. Yeah, speaking of YouTube, you guys want to check out the channel. I do post every VOD there. And I have some good things. But yeah, you can see here, I did get Throwhammer a run, did 2 sightseeing achievements, only our last 2 achievements, finishing with the 100 Hunter retirement for freaking 400 hours in the game. It's been great stuff. So, yeah, check out some good stuff on YouTube, including our custom tomahawk kill right here. Which I did get the hardest achievement in the game. You may know that, Witch, being a player of it yourself, being a bounty hunter yourself. But it's great to. Oh God! Ratzofats, my great friend, playing your Left 4 Dead or other such here tonight. Thank you for our second raid of the evening. 23, welcome in, Rats, Tomato Rats Warriors. Been a while, Rats. Glad to have you back in the Dragon's Roost. How are you doing, everyone? We're watching a little hunt stuff here. We just finished Lovecraft Tales reading. Welcome in, Rats and friends. Drop a follow if you'd like to chat here in the Dragon's Roost. A great time. Full-time streaming for the rest of the year, I believe. Full-time streaming since May. How are you doing, my friend Rats? Were you playing some Left 4 Dead or... Yes, I was right. How are you doing there, Mrs. Rats? Thank you for the follow. Ubi-sama. Getting a quick shout-out for you here, Rats. There's the shout-out. A little laggy singing there, but you just sing a campfire song. Very nice. Oh, you were testing. I see. Technical testing. Very nice. Welcome and thank you so much for the raid of 23. Thank you there for the follow, Ubi-sama. Let's keep the follow train going. How are you doing, guys? Oh, you're sick. That's no good. Oh, yeah, Robo. Hope you get well soon. Doing some medical checks myself, just for little boosters and other such. But thank you so much for that lovely raid of 23. Our first 2 raids here in months, and we get 2 in one night. That is fantastic. Thank you for the follow, Zach Output. How'd it go? You had some fun Left 4 Dead? Speaking of Left 4 Dead, I do have a flashlight mod if you guys would like to check it out. I did make a Targaryen flashlight for the game. You can check that out on the workshop or go to our Steam page here. We also have a Steam group. You guys are all welcome to join. Targaryen Dynasty, but I did make my own little Targaryen sigil flashlight in the game. You guys may be interested in that. We're trying to fix the frame drop of the stuff here tonight, but this was a nice little tribute to make for the game there. With House of the Dragon hype coming out next year. We're a Targaryen theme stream here, showing some hunt captures from the other day right now, but we played some Overwatch today. We played some Baldur's Gate 3 co-op. We had a fun session with that tonight. Lovely to see you guys. Ah, yes, partaking the raid train, Snaz. Yep, not too bad. We just got our 3rd sub badge. We're excited for that. We're also trying to get our final $5 donation for the channel here for the next 3 sub badges for first 6 months or 9 months or however it alternates. But welcome to the Dragon's Roost. Lovely to have you guys here. We have been trying to get this little final $5 donation for the past 4 or 5 months here, but all comes naturally as it goes. So nice to have you here, Rats. Thank you for the raid, my friend. It is lovely stuff, lovely times. We have some good theatrical things. I've been reading H.P. Lovecraft for our Halloween streams. We read some Spoon River Anthology. The next production we'll perform in March. And we're getting back to Jurassic Park later this weekend. We have the big T-Rex chapter coming up for that. So a theatrical-based stream, a lot of medieval fantasy, different theme days. It is lovely for you to come in. I'd like to check out your stream while you're Left 4 Dead. Hope you will try out some mods sometime. There's a lot of good mods in the community. And it's funny, I saw an IGN post today, Left 4 Dead is being played more than Back 4 Blood. How often? So even though I have Back 4 Blood, it is pretty cool to see it so played often there. But thank you very much for the raid, and hope you guys had a fun time tonight. Fun start in November 2021, starting it off right. We continue our 1,200 hours stream since February and full-time streaming since May. But yeah, that is kind of funny, Rats, being played more than Back 4 Blood. Also got into some Phasmophobia later, a little Dead by Daylight on Halloween for our first Halloween on stream, and I did try out Friday the 13th, which let me tell you was the most chaotic multiplayer experience I've had in years. There was literally 30 counselors, 3 Jasons, people going absolutely crazy over the comms, and that was my first and last round of Friday the 13th so far, but I see why Dead by Daylight is considerably more popular, even though it's frustrating to balance this up. But much again appreciated for the raid again. Do really appreciate that. We're gonna get back to little hunt captures here. Enjoy some good fun. Yeah, it was weird, but pretty interesting. So let's take a look here. These little highlights of their hunt captures. I'll just be commentating here and there. Got the hardest achievement in this game the other day and post that on YouTube. We have our little YouTube channel for the hardest achievement there. If you guys would like to check that out, that is found on my YouTube where all our VODs are as well. Trying to get this final $5 donation for the sub badges, but as you can see from my sub badge, we've got red Targaryen base down to golden dragon yellow and to Halloween orange just in time for Halloween. So some exciting stuff with that. Join the channel. We are currently at 9 dragon champions. Thank you for the 2 follows from your raid of 23. Thank you for the raid of 23 and toast raid of 6 earlier. Very lovely stuff here. Let's look at some more hunt captures for the end of the Halloween event for Hunt Showdown before we get some Overwatch for the end of the Overwatch Halloween event as well. Let's take a look here.
Just taking the main road here.
Got the achievement here for sightseeing. I got all the sightseeing for the entire map here. It was good fun playing with my buddy Moog here yesterday.
Highlighted.
Good fun. Alright, he's gone. Coming in after them. Dude, that's it. Just there, quick. Alright, you got your precision.
Oh, Darrow, right here.
Darrow? Haha! There you go. Yeah! Alright, so we got the Swamp Tourist achievement. This was after going through the whole compounds and all the entire map, basically. And we explored it, we found it, and we had actually missed one. Then we went back to Darrow Livestock here to get our final one in that map. Oh, you have that game too, huh, Zach? Yep, pretty good fun. Got into it in May. This is my first Halloween event. We just finished it yesterday for all the points and the headsman skin. Yeah, pretty good fun. Gonna get some Overwatch captures afterward, but glad you enjoyed. It's a pretty challenging game, hey, Zach? And glad to see your Twitch Prime using your free sub every month for Twitch channel. As long as you use it, that is great. I'm trying to remind other people they know they have Twitch Prime, they don't use their sub, so lovely to see that you have it and you use it for Rats or other channel. As long as you use it, it is not wasted. Just mentioning that, but yep. Good stuff there for Swamp Tourists, and we just got the hardest achievement the other day as well, Zach. Tomahawk kill we got in a quick play. It's really great to get that off stream. Yes! Perfect! Officially. Shotgun. Sorry about that. We decided to fight them anyway, and though we do not have the range advantage in the fog. See him, please. Killed it?
Killed him? Nice. Come on, you guys.
Still the other one, yep. Trying to flash me. Got him. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Where'd that guy come from? Where'd he come from?
You revived him, you revived him.
I haven't been able to kill the other one. So that was that. We moved on just a few more here and off stream, so I had 40 ping instead of 400 from my weak internet, but yeah, good fun.
That sucks so much worse. I don't really care.
You got our trio partner. Very excited
Nice.
about that.
What'd you hit them with?
The absolute hardest. With it has to be the sledgehammer.
Start working on them.
All right, thank you very much, Zach. I appreciate your new follow. Always welcome the Dragon's Roost. Love to chat with you. Some good games, some of the good stuff. And enjoy your cleanup. Good luck. Hope it doesn't last too long. Have a great night, friend. And thank you very much for coming into the raid. Hope to see you again. Zach. Classic.
Someone again?
Fun with the Dolch and trying this backbone here. It's crazy. But I really messed up on the boss. It just klutzy things, you know, get clumsy sometimes.
Make it look like.
No.
Make it look like.
It's on you? Oh, I got one. It's on the ledge there, I guess. That was nice. Yeah, I got one to frag. Alright, get back. Nice job. Me early. Got salve skin after I burned to death, yeah. Alright, now this next round, I really could not land any shots, but you'll see one saving grace for that at least, so let's take a look.
You have a region.
I'm fine, yeah. Yeah, so come up to the compound here. And this is how it goes. The one saving grace for the whole next fights, we both infiltrated and defended from the bounty here. The one saving grace was this shot right here. Headshot, dead. Go.
Yeah, they're leaving.
Those 2 wins.
There's one.
Side.
Kill him.
Nice, nice one. Shit, I'm sorry. Oh, right there. Not much else to see there, honestly. You just missed a bunch of shots. Then I go to a solo. I really take my time farming zombies. I just take a long time here. I come to the very end, Lawson here. Let's get my weekly challenge. Check out daily to do. See this redneck running on the side here. But yeah, got the birds. See the armor, see the redneck up there. Hoping to get an angle or something. I come up behind his partner here. And I just do not have the finesse or accuracy to do as well as I should have, but hit him once in the body. Finish him. See the redneck here, I'm trying to land a shot. I had some struggles with aiming yesterday, but I tried, it just does not work. Weak vitality, try to pull out the bone shard, gets me at the freaking vanguard, so that is that. I think we are good for those captures. Nothing too exceptional, but just some fun stuff off stream, and the ping being better at least makes it a little less frustrating for all the ping issues. So alright, we're moving on to Overwatch from today and before. We have several Overwatch stuff here, so let's take a look at that, shall we? And some amazing raids tonight. I would rather not lead you guys to another raid myself, because this is the biggest chat view we've had. And Favelot is back, our long-awaited return of Sir Favelot. How are you doing, champion? I see you there in the VIP section. I missed you, man. I hope all is well with you, and I hope to talk with you soon. But we had a nice couple raids here tonight. We were showing some captures before, maybe getting some more hunt tonight just because of the raids. We'll pull it a little longer tonight than usual. Maybe have an intermission if we need to, but do really appreciate some nice raids, some nice community, some nice fun here. A little few percent drop frames, but we're making the most of it. So let's take a look at the Overwatch. Finish the event, the Halloween event. Got all the skins this year. Finished our placement matches today as well. So let's take a look at a few of those we had recently. Here every day, play some stuff. This was my first placement match. Yeah, start with Junkrat here. This is from today. Had the open mic, I didn't really realize, so I'm just gonna talk over that, not worry about it too much. See, Junkrat going pretty good at being here. Killed the hog at the beginning here. Sorry for the echo. Yeah, I had open mic, so I'll just lower the volume a bit. The echo is a little crazy. Little bit crazy echo. Let's see what else here. Almost got killed there. 7 HP. Stay alive. Fight the hog and the soldier. Can't save Baptiste from that. Run back forth. Run to this side of the map. Fight the hog here. Trying to kill him when he kills my teammates, but at least I finish him. And if at the Lucio, this ends up being play of the game. Let the tire out to kill the Ana and the Genji for a triple kill. Fight back and forth there. I get killed by the Genji. Push back up. Push around the side, back and forth. Trying to make good use of abilities and such. Get the sneaky ult right here. Sneaky rats. Decide not to engage the Lucio. And let the ult out when I feel it's the best time to do so. Right there for a double tank, which results in a rage quit. So that pretty much won us the game right there. Do feel like I was carrying a good amount when I needed to. So that was good fun. And there's the lever. So from there, it is very easy defense. Just have to stay alive, do some stuff. I die, but extra tire here. He thinks I'm AFK. I'm tired.
There it is.
I was using the tire trying to clear the point. So that's a nice first round. Go on to the next one. Switch to Echo here, 6v5. Kill the hog there. Kill the soldier there. Defend back and forth, switch to the hog. And that is that. Oh yeah, play the game. Got it. Done and done. So you saw from earlier. And we get the participation and elims. Try to stay as a team because it seemed to go so smooth and well, but for whatever reason, people did not want to group up. So that does it for the first placement damage for the end of Season 30. Carry on here for FFA, random ulti there, other stuff, you know, just how it goes. Alright, next to Eichenwald, start on attack. We push them through, kill the Ryan, the Baptiste, take the points, stay on the side there. Tire was saved by immortality. Go back and forth here, go inside, blow him up for a quick capture. On to defense, I switched to Reaper, which was really nice. The Hanzo, thankfully, did not headshot me, so we stay alive and all fine. Kill the Rhine. We don't kill the Rhine. Back and forth, fighting there. I do kill the Rhine there, yes. So that is a nice little luck of angle avoidance. Decided not to risk it with the Hanzo. Get back to the point. He shoots me in the back, but I'm fine. With the team, fight back and forth, kill the Rhine again. Swing around and get the ulti there. Yeah. Right there. And that's a quad kill. And we continue the defense. No real problem. Just keep killing her. Another minute to go. Fight at the spawn, whatever else. And we are set. No big deal there. So that was a nice placement. And a nice time.
Hey, enjoy the play.
Yep, pretty good with that. So 2 play games, 2 pretty good wins in a row. Nothing much else needed there. And we had a nice time of it. That's the first 2 placement matches. We go on to Route 66, which I just do not know what to do here. Get countered by Farah McCree's soldier. I should have switched off earlier, but I try to work with it. It does not work out. We lose the attack. We go to defense. Try to play Bastion here. Does not work out at all. And that is that. So that's a quick and easy one. Alright. So on to some other stuff here. Ryaru and Andrew joined me to finish the placement matches.
Yes.
And I got Oh, wow, already 2-1. Yeah. So we had first round using Moira support. First on around easy. Heal them. Yeah, they kill them quick. Double tank. Nothing bad there. Oh my god, the match went so fast. I don't even see what happened. Got Orion here. They do not have good positioning. Enemy team. Easy kills there. How did that round end? Yeah, because of their sound blast. Play final round here. Get charged as Farah. They revive me as Farah. I don't even know what happened, but in any case, we got it really quick. Then we go on to comp. We got Junkertown. Play up here, play back and forth, fight these guys at the beginning. We got a lever in the beginning, doesn't help. We bounce back from it. Switch to Farah after Junk. And we had a nice time. Oh yeah, Tracer at the end here. The Sombra really annoying, but some decent stuff here and there. Basically saw it through, and we made it. Use that pulse bomb. I get a couple there. So the Sombra pretty annoying throughout, but that does it for 3 wins. We go on to an escape room, little custom game, pretty interesting. Oh yeah, let me see. The intro for that was actually interesting. Pretty unique there. Pretty unique and fun. Yeah, so it says, huh? What is this place?
What is this?
To get out of here.
What is this?
Try to get to the bars is strange.
I need to get out of here. Is this an escape room?
So I did show that you find little items in the room and you try to get out. So,
We go under here.
sorry. Able to start with this
Wait.
bar right here. Needs power, it says. Okay. We do a quick AFK as we start the next round. Oh yeah, then we do Rhine. Slayer has a long queue. Just fighting the Rhine robots. Oh yeah, earlier before that we did have a bot team. On Blizzard World here, it was an actual bot team. But someone on our team left. It was a free win, they were AFK, and they got disconnected. So we did not get the free win from that bot. That's alright. So then we carry on to actual match here. We do a quick be right back, and we'll pick it up with that. See what else here tonight, guys.
On point.
Give it a win.
Yeah. If at first you don't succeed, on my way. This bomb's for you. Defend the objective.
Ooh.
Reaper.
What's in a pop?
Coming. Oh. Is Torbjorn feeding?
Mercy?
Back for more.
Bro, Torbjorn needs the feeding.
I'm dead.
Freaking Torbjorn was AFK.
Again?
No.
Yeah.
You can't scare me.
This has happened every time today.
That's a good spot.
okay, winnable. Anyway. Vamos a ganar, perro.
Got this. Got this.
Yeah.
Let's hunt shit real
Boom,
quick.
laka.
Oh my gosh. Did I just get single ulted? This is not your
Oh no.
I'm trying to hold.
Everyone is coming on my
I have nano on somebody. Coach, please.
Defend the objective.
Alright, you guys. So you see how this was evolving back and forth, and need a little intermission, about 20 minutes here, and we shall come back for some more hunts and some lovely raids tonight. Do appreciate that. So we'll make the most of it, play a little more hunt here tonight.
Well, someone has their
on
team has
stream,
to be in the middle
and
of the first half.
let's see how else it went here. Attack back and forth, a lot of stuff. Back and forth, the natural evolution of the game. Try to finish them many times, kill them in the beginning, kill them here at the end. Get more of those boops and other such.
Go. There's one.
Keeping us alive, and bam. That is round 2. Now we on to another attack. Try to get this May. Bunch of back and forth. Insanity. We go to the point. Oh yeah, I killed Mercy there. Let's watch that. Oh, I got the Mercy here. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to fast forward it a little bit. Doesn't really let me. But yeah, teleport her up, jump down, shoot them, get the Mercy there. Fight them off here. I cannot quite tussle with the Rhine at that close quarter. But it helps my team get other things, so that's fine. Freaking May and the cryo free. A bit too early there. That's how it goes. Back and forth fighting. Good stuff, good times. Alright, let me carry on to Reaper defense here. And back and forth, some good damage. Junk and Reaper. They're on the point back Dorn, basically. Yeah, Wraith form saves me there. Get some heals, get some kills. And we keep on keeping on. I gotta flank them a bit there. Trying to attack me. Stay with the team though. Much easier than it would be 300 latency. I'm sure. Try to chase him down if needed. Try to finish her. Back to the team. Back and forth. Save the ult for the point in case we needed a bit of extra. And we call it a day. And that is that. It's a pretty nice time of it. Overall, not too bad here in 5% drop frames to show you guys some good fun for that. So, absolutely. Thank you, everybody. Coming in the raids tonight, having a fun time. Okay, then we carry on to one more because they're feeling so confident.
So, Andrew, what say you?
I say one more round. I already finished all placements. There, the middle goal. Yeah, the placement was middle gold there. There we go. One more round at the tank roll. I decide to start it up. Reinhardt attack. Goes pretty well. And Sigma defense. Not too bad either. You get a couple decent ults, you know. Finish them off here. Yeah, I ulted them there, right here. Pretty decent, I'd say. Just trying to hold the line. I get 3 of them in there. Finish the Hanzo. Get them low at least. Rock in there. back and forth, all the madness. And it's another victory, so we got a few points from that, I guess. And fun time overall. So I tell them, alright, Baldur's Gate 3 time, which you saw earlier in the stream today. So that's a nice little points, whatever. We go on to Baldur's Gate 3 and I deal with that. So pretty good fun there overall. That'll do it for Overwatch End of Halloween events. Got all the good stuff we needed. Okay, not too bad, guys. I will pick it up here with a little bit for you since our lovely Raiders. While we play a little more tonight. Play a little hunt after brief intermission. We could do that, or we could raid right now. What do you think, Favelot? What should we do? Should we take intermission 20-30 minutes, come back for a little more tonight? Or should we raid right now with our lovely 4 viewers? I am not too sure what the best course of action here is. But I do appreciate the raids in any case. Try to get our final $5 donation for the next sub badges and have other great stuff, other good readings, other good stuff for full day tomorrow as well. After some medical business, we'll be back to it. So 5% drop frames, so maybe it is best to raid for now. Thank you for the raids here, Ratzofats and Toast, to our first raids in months. So it is lovely that 2 of you came in today. First raid in months and months here in the Dragon's Juice, so that is really nice that you got that alert back up. We'll continue the sub alerts, the donation alerts, and the bits of alerts too, but other good stuff. I feel like that's probably enough today, not quite on my A-game stream day, so we'll get back to it tomorrow. Let's get in a raid then with our 4 viewers here. Lovely of you guys to come on by. We'll increase that viewer count, other stuff soon, but I think this is good enough for tonight, so let me raid then to enjoy, and we'll come back very soon. Have some other fun times, other good games, some more fun stuff probably tomorrow. not today, not quite on after little shot and other stuff. So I will catch you for that, guys. Why don't we go ahead and raid for now, because I would like to intermission and play some more with you guys, but the 5% drop frames are not going to be much better unless the chat gets really active here or we have some good support. I think it is best to keep you guys over to another raid from your raid, but we did have some fun stuff. We showed all our Hunt and Overwatch captures for now. Get some new content here soon and play those games more soon as well. Get to Hunt next time then. We don't need that daily. Already got very close to that weekly. We'll play that some tomorrow. Will be good stuff. Okay, guys. Gonna ahead and find a good raider here tonight. We could find another Baldur's Gate 3 player. We could do somebody new. We could, somebody else in our follower list here. Let me take a look real quick. Who have we got here? We've got some Destiny 2, and we have Adwall as well. But yeah, I think that's best to raid for now because, you know, just to keep it sharp, keep it fresh. I'll need to take an intermission in the meantime, but thank you guys for hopping on in that. We'll pick it up here soon. Okay, then. Catch you guys shortly. Let's raid here. A nice, Destiny 2 player. It looks like fun enough. The Field of Swords. He had his thing pop over his webcam, but that's alright. Looks like a fun time to me. Alright, catch you guys tomorrow then. Be back to it, full stuff, full times. Hope to see you then. And appreciate you guys stopping by and having a fun time. Hope you're doing well, Favelot. Thank you to everyone who's lurking and coming from the raids. Oh, it's a Twitch drop. Is that what that is? Yeah, it's literally a Twitch drop. That's funny. Oh, man.
That's my second of all spring crash.
Interesting. Yeah, just looking at a few potential raiders here. It's been the first raid in months, so why don't we just do intermission, come back for you. I can't really make my mind for the raid, so I will be back in a few minutes. I cannot make up my mind here, so why don't we do some hunt after all and enjoy it. There's no 182 on, Big Dragon Champion supporter that we could raid here tonight, so we'll find a new one or one from other follower lists, but take a little intermission. See you soon. And thank you for coming by. Alright, catch you then, guys. Back in a few. Looks like that's the best thing to do for tonight after all. Going back and forth in decision making sometimes, but life of a streamer gotta be fluid, gotta be fun, so appreciate the raids. I'll be back in a bit. Let's get a little more in tonight because it's a special occasion. Literally the first raid in months. So let's make it special. Let's keep it going here tonight. See you guys in a few. I will be back then. Hopefully about 30 minutes, more or less. But maybe a little bit more. We'll see. See you shortly. Thank you, guys. Catch you soon. Alright, guys. I figured out what we're going to do here, so going to get to a little more hunt, unless you guys would like to see something else. And then we shall go straight to mobile stream. So that will be the final intermission of this evening. Thank you for the 5 constant viewers here. We appreciate it. From our first raids in a few months. It's a little hard when we have hours between chatters sometimes, so did figure this was the best thing we could do. To make the most of our lovely 25 people from the raid. Both raids tonight, almost 30 people from both raids. Ratzofats and Toast, thank you guys again. Do appreciate it. Gave you a nice shout out there. Much appreciate the support for the Dragon Juice. Let's get to a little hunt though. So we enjoy that for tonight, and then we'll be getting some mobile streams afterwards later tonight, which will be Marvel Strike Force and Walk Master. We will see if we can get to much of that. But I will go straight from the main show here to the mobile stream, and after we play that for a bit, we will raid. But yeah, we will enjoy all of that tonight, since it is our first raid train, first raids in months. Thank you guys who did stick around for the intermission. We are back to it now, and that will be the final intermission of the evening, the one and only intermission of the evening. So unless you want to see some other good games here in the repertoire, we will get to some hunt for extra Halloween, extra stuff here. Probably solo hunts, unless we find someone to play with. But solo hunts are fine for a bit. Get some extra stuff for the weekly challenge. Another good stuff with that. So let's take a look at that. Have a nice time going into it. Great stuff and good fun. And appreciate the raids here in the Dragon's Roost, first time in a few months. So let's pick it up with that. And check out some good action as we've been at 400 hours and the final 2 achievements in Hunt. So we could actually make progress for the Rift Spring. And the 100 Hunter retirement achievement will be done as we get closer. Prestige 10. We're at the 2nd Prestige now, so plenty of time for all that. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. And Zach output the last chatter before he headed out to do some cleaning. Love to chat with you guys. Anyone else still around from the raid? If you're in lurk mode, that is also appreciated, but we are back to the action now. Some good adventures in the bayou. So let's take a look. And have a fun time of it. We're in some Spoon River tomorrow afternoon, early evening. We'll get to a good Wondrous Wednesday stream action adventure. Play some other hunt and such off stream as well, but I do like to play it on stream when I can as well, so let's take a look. Always show the captures in any case, but it's a different experience to play it on stream to off stream, so alright, what have we got here? What have we got here? Several hunters in the roster which can be played. Solo hunt. Could also do random partners with the local voice chat, but I'm not going to be worrying too much about the sound aspects here tonight. Most reason I want to play now is the weekly challenge and the brand new daily challenge that just came on for hives. But yeah, we got another 100 grunts, more or less, and achievements. Can play these new hunters. These hunters partway leveled. Play this one off stream. These are a lot of half-leveled hunters, so pretty interesting. But I think quick play would be a good start, just to work on these hives for the rifle. Not a big deal, but may as well. And 250 grunts for our weekly blood bonds. We just bought the bone shard from the Halloween events. 5% drop frame, so we're looking decent enough here. Just about the bone shard in the Halloween collection, so that is ours, and that is here in the store somewhere. Where is that bone shard? Doesn't show up in the events. It's supposed to be here somewhere. There it is. Bone shard, pretty interesting. It definitely looks different than I expected it to, but I didn't really look at it close before. pretty interesting there. Ornamentation and the bone shard. Compared to a regular claw, which would be just metal. Oh, I bought one by accident. There goes my money. Oh well. But yeah, it's a little bit fancier than that basic claw there, so that is nice to have that. And let's take a look then what else here tonight. Quick play, do that Wellspring achievement. Let's go ahead and check that out, shall we? For our final 2 achievements in the whole game, at least at the current state, we have got 100 Hunter retirements and the final 2018 Rifts. Almost there. Okay then. Looking good. Let's enjoy a bit more of that. And some quick play to begin. And we are also reading the Monstrum. Left off with Water Devils. We're gonna find where we left off for that. To narrate a bit more of that. Mostly focus on playing the trials and the reading the Monstrum and the library and the other stuff like that. For on stream, used to like to play with partners off stream, but we can play with a couple friends or solo on stream. It's just my ping gets drastically affected because of the internet, so I don't focus on it too much and play the ones that actually have progress center stuff, usually off stream, but make use of the traits and such, but no big deal. Good fun. Alright. Viewers fluctuating a bit. We're going to get some fun stuff here. Enjoy, guys. Thank you for being here from the raids. We'll get to a good raid ourselves after some mobile games, after a bit of hunt now, so we're going to make the most of it. Enjoy it. Love to chat with you guys if you're here as well. The rest of the evening, just come on in that chat there. Talk about our November Dragon's Roost beginnings and fun stuff. Can also turn this fan off if it gets too loud for you guys. I like to keep the computer relatively cool, but we should be good. Alright, we got our Caldwell conversions. Let's get some riffs. That is top priority, but if I get sniped from out of the shadows and my sound, I'll turn it up a little bit for these first couple rounds, but I'm not going to be worrying too much about sound. And get a daily for Rifle Hives. Blood Bonds, just to save up for the next legendary weapon, or actually should start saving up for a Christmas event. That'll be coming soon enough, so I may as well save up for that now. And let's check it out, guys. Ping going from 38, which it would be off stream, up to 300 plus because we are on stream as well. Rubber banding issues, but 5% drop frame, so at least it looks decent for you guys, even if it's a little bit harder to play. Make the most of it, then we can play some trials or other such, but I do want to get these last achievements, and this one is, it can wait for a while, but we might as well get it now. Start working on it now. Oh, I missed her. I didn't miss her, just didn't lethally hit her, so there's our poison hive. Alright, doesn't help to psych myself out, wait extra time. There'll be hunters there to shoot me, or there won't be, you know. I won't overthink it too much. Trip Mines and a Martini Deadeye. No, we're the Crown and King, though. I will take that. That's a good one. No consumables box? That's weird. Guess it's just not on this design. Alright. Here's our priority, here's the river. And here's this bastard trying to shoot us from the freaking forest. Of course. You're a silly monkey. Let's kill him. That'll do it. Freaking bastard. Okay. Hype for the raids, hype for the fun stuff, Dragon's Roost. We shall stay alive, at least for now. Whew. Bastard. Let's burn him just to add insult to injury. It does absolutely nothing in quick play, but take some fire! Dragon fire! Dragon's breath, in most cases, but that'll do it. And there's no medkits here either. This is a weird... Okay, never mind. Got it. Now maybe I can get my raid in peace. There's been a lot of early spawns this Halloween event. I feel like they increased the chance or something. Okay. Got a Winfield. Heavy knife. Take that. Get it? No, I just picked it up. Alright, whatever. There's my rift. And a vandal. Let's see what else here. To the next. It's close. Yep, that worked out good for that. Check out what else for the round. A couple rifts at least. Pumpkin I don't need anymore for event points. A little extra money, it's not too big a deal. That zombie was weird. Dangerous, but could be interesting. Double traps, if you didn't even know. I need my grunts for the challenge, so get them on the way. Lock Bay in the swamp here. Get a little bit of stamina. Do what we can. Success solo here and there, but once you have that on stream, it's just unimpeded by the ping for the most part, but it's still hard to do, I don't know. Just less consistent, I feel like. For the playing abilities when you have 500 ping fluctuating because of internet throttling. But, you know, it is how it is. We can choose option C, avoid him altogether. Door number 3. We'll play weird and quickly though. I'm just trying to do the basic stuff and the rifts especially, but they make it hard. I'll get this just because it's right there. Peter or something. Sharpshooter. Some birds. So we'll have some company here. Crew officially red. There he is. Damn it! Nitro, nice. So I'm assuming I killed him with that. Nitro in quick play. Nothing I could have done differently there in any case. So, I mean, not really. Could have like barred myself in, fortified with all the mines I had, but what the point of that? Nitro. Wonder if he even looked down sights. That was just 1-2 punch, you know. But we did trade with him, so all's fair in the bayou, I guess. There's a 3-star and a 1-star. Okay, he actually was that character, is the funny thing. Traded with the 4-star, fought the 1-star in the beginning. Very strange. Beats me. But hey, Nitro is a Nitro. We got the 1 rift at least, so another 20 to go. 15 to go for that lovely achievement, which will take our time. I'm going to Prestige 10 anyway for the 100 retirement, so really there's no rush, but it's just going to do a quick play here and there. For now, though, I'm thinking trials over solo bounties. Nothing in the cell yet. Lost the Delta, 14 out of 48. Let's get at least 1 out of 3 for everything. Never walk back. Still mourning his untimely homecoming, the last of the Salter brothers was set upon by a fresh horde. His trusty crown and king, as we just saw, proved itself a good investment and gained him the attention of the American Hunter Association's upper echelons. Alright, 3 concertina armor. Avoid damage if you go over 10, but the least easy, the first tick here for trial rewards is 3, so we go from 3 to 10 depending on damage for the hard. So let's try it out. And this will have no lag, so it's completely fine on stream, which is nice. Pretty nice to not have 300, 400 lag there. Definitely. Well, looking good, guys. Fun times here. The Dragon's Roost all set. Let's pick up the fun. Glad to enjoy for a bit. Absolutely. Alrighty. Get some Spoon River Anthology tomorrow afternoon, early evening. And some other adventures. Hopefully some Dishonored tomorrow. I've been wanting to get back to that for sure. So, alright, Concertina. Let's see how you deal with that. Crown and King. And Romero Hand Cannon. And Hellfire Bomb. Alright. That'll be plenty in our arsenal. We also have, 5 minutes and Dusters. We'll figure out the best approach and maybe play it a few times. Oh, yep. Concertinas. So. All the shared shotgun ammo, I think, so no reason to really use it except as a backup. There we go. Shot. I'll save the ammo until I really need it. Yeah, the Dusters would be for anything in the way, maybe. I don't think you get weekly rewards, though, for this. So. Tricky thing. Good enough. Sloppy, but successful. Oh yeah, so there's the damage. It's bleeding damage and any damage, the any damage being harder. Let's get easy for now. And replay. So, any damage, that would be from fire too, of course. So, if we're gonna use fire, we have to really make sure not to step in it. But might as well use all the ammo first and then go to fire, I feel like, because I already have fire in my inventory. We don't need to use the map fire if we already have our fire. At least I would think. Figure it out. Fall damage would include, so. Yeah, so we keep that in mind also. That's the challenge of trials, you know, it's quite the, it's just things you would never think about in the main game. Like, really extra challenging things, and no traits to really help us either, so. But it's fun to do. Fun to give it a try. If I can avoid fall damage here. Maybe that's not the best approach in the beginning. I think about it, but yeah, here is low enough, I can just drop down. Never mind! Alright, so let me find a different way in the compound here. There must be a better way. It makes you think, though. It makes you really connect things you would not usually even consider, so. Oh, extra bear trap. Put that over here. One here. Just have to remember they're there, though. That's the tricky part. Put my mouse pad on earlier, it was getting a little sticky, so I'm taking that off now. Should be a little bit better, I think. I just switch it back on and off. Sometimes the wood gets sticky, kind of, the mouse. Alright, frame drop looking good. I did want to check Discord real quick. Yes. All fine. This isn't even a concertina. It's just a regular arm. It doesn't count though. It's just an extra guy on the map. That's funny. That is pretty funny. Alright, well. Let's see what else. All these guys. Ah, look at them. Very nice. How the heck kill me? Fire damage. Only the red ones deal damage. Alright, bear trap, here we go. Very nice. Alright, so, yeah, I just was checking Discord real quick there. We're looking fine. Okay. That seems to be the better approach here. Keep that up. What is this bird? The regular armors, which do not count for the banish, so just avoid those. Just part of the map, basically. Just that guy. Wednesday. Avoid the fire. Oh, but the next one doesn't spawn until you banish him, so yeah, we should really avoid fire altogether until the end. Because we might step in it, you know. Unless I can angle it like that, in which case it wouldn't matter. This wouldn't matter then. There's the regular one again. They just keep spawning those. That's what's difficult about challenge trials. They keep spawning more and more and more. That's why they give us Hellfire, though. Damn. I can still get the medium, but look how many. That's insane. They spawn multiple every time you get the main one. That's why the hives and the hellhounds spawning is so difficult. They do not let up on that at all. That's why I have dusters here. It takes so long to kill him, so just do that. Spend a lot of time fighting these guys. I'd really rather not, you know. Lantern isn't okay. Does that work for now? I have to wait for the fire to... Oh, wait, no, I don't. Look at all these! Yeah, medium is fine for now, because that would be hard to avoid fire damage. Challenges, you know. Got some ammo and 2 to go. At least get the medium, unless something goes horribly wrong. is another issue. Might give you extra health. I don't know if there's any med kits, honestly. Alright, one more to go. I better get him quick, though. There he is. Got him. Alright, I don't think I'll be trying that one anymore, because fire was definitely my friend there. And medium is still a pretty good count, so... let's do that for now. Finish with the bounty hunt here at the end, but... see what else we got in Lawson Delta. That was pretty crazy, alright. Pretty crazy. Keep up the good fun, you betcha. Glad to play for a bit here. Yeah, I'll play another half hour. Okay. 0 out of 3 for Be Jubilant, my feet. Let's do that. I'm going to take a little look. A few days of the Halloween event. Be good fun. You betcha. Okay. Finch took many chances to scavenge for equipment that could help the cause, the arsenal being no exception. His forays were fraught with danger as a single stray spark could blow the place to smithereens. Mosin Ebra's mace. Hent used choke bombs. Alright, avoid fire damage. Checkpoints. Avoid bleeding damage. Kill 8 immolators. Kill 8 immolators and avoid all fire damage. I believe if they hit you once, you get fire damage. We'll see. It says use choke bombs. And I have to get on the freaking... so you already take fire damage from the claw. I don't know how to do this one. How in the heck to do this one, so... yeah, the choke bombs, you can lead them into them, but still... it's insane. It's not like you get any more choke bombs. Easy will be good for now. I got bullet grabber. Look at the hit marker. You get health back from these at least. It's the red barrel there. You don't get permanent health back though. You get 3 choke bombs. How are you supposed to make those last? It's insane. I'm trying to imagine how to do this. Unless you can't stealth it because the checkpoints to get there fast. I don't understand that. The concept of this is so insane. Oh yeah, that's the row of bear traps. I saw it the last freaking millisecond. Damn it. Okay. Alright then. Well, I'll try that one again. I don't know many strategies because I can't miss checkpoints on the hard difficulty. It says, yeah, avoid checkpoint misses 0 out of 0. So maybe you're supposed to choke this first one and go from there. I am so befuddled by this. And the freaking... No! I do not understand this one. Look at this! Freaking madness! Use your fists. Touch your freaking avoid. Oh, the red barrel was there. You're supposed to get shot, not dodge me. These things are just ridiculous. At least you can punch them. That's easier. Why did I never think of that? That's way easier than actually manually disarming them. That's if you have the silent disarm trait, though. Oh, there goes the checkpoint. Kill 8 emulators. Avoid bleeding damage, so that's just bear trap. Well, we're going for medium. Still need all the checkpoints. Boy, those bear traps. There's the emulators, just the checkpoints now. I think they could follow me in there. I want to jump over them. Get up there. Shit. 2 seconds. I get one more. No. Failing hard. Alright, we got medium at least. That's a tricky medium. I can see myself getting it hard, but... Oh, man. Pretty crazy there. Alright then. Very nice. Let's check the other list, make sure I have everything at least 1 out of 3 to begin. Then when the Dessau one comes out eventually, we can play some more of that for sure. But we'll play a bit here and there. Not really priority because it doesn't affect weekly challenges and other stuff. But, pretty interesting little side missions. Alright, got those stars. Got everything for now. Last resort is the lament. I've seen that before, yep. Alright, so 1 out of 3 everywhere here. Lost in Delta. Oh, we got these 2. Oh, 4. 4, not even 1 out of 3 yet. So we'll try those out. I think for now we will work on our weekly challenge a bit more. The grunts, that is just another 70 grunts. And Kilton High, so the daily we can get to tomorrow too, but while we go as Stealthy Hunter here, play a round or 2 of Solo Bounty Hunter. Probably with, I could get more traits for him, but he's pretty much already set for co-op. I don't think I'll be getting the 2 grand Aptomat here. It's a nice hunter, but Bullet Grubber wouldn't even come to effect with that loadout. It's a nice hunter, but $2 grand is a lot. It's a lot of bounties worth, so yeah. Play her another time, looks like. I need some more free hunters for now, so let's go ahead and bring some silence. Silence Nagant. Bring Dawn, yeah, combat axe, not too bad. Stamina shot, probably don't need the flashlight. I'm not going to be focusing on sound and such anyway, so just whatever. Could use some dusters as a backup. Soul here, just that. Rifle. Silence Winfield is good. It's 55, so combat axe and a single pistol. Looks like it's your lot. Zalwart Nozick. That's your lot in life right now. But yeah, working on those grunts. I'll take it steady. Got a stamina shot in case I happen upon a boss or something. Or need to run away like crazy, but more likely to get shot than actually run away. Don't get ready to go down to 3-star, so just enjoy some more of that exploration of the bayou. With our pistol here. We'll be good. That'll be fine. Play for another half hour here, guys. And it's on to some mobile streams for the rest of our raid hype here tonight. So, gotta see if I can stream directly from the main show to the mobile stream. If not, I will in-stream and restream very briefly, very quickly. Alright, we were currently reading our water double passages. I think we left off somewhere around there. We're gonna figure it out. But I like to read those between lobbies. It's just usually the load time isn't that long, so usually I would have to set it aside for another time, but we can finish that soon. If not now, then next time. Next time we play Hunt on stream, play with friends and solo hunt, then I get some other partners for playing off stream with much better ping and recording, so go check it out. We will be set. Alright, you guys, well, thanks again to the raids, Ratzofats, iHateToast, much appreciated. If you'd like to chat here for those raids, I am here and ready to chat. So, thank you to anyone who stuck around for the intermission. Hope you didn't mind just a little intermission there. Needed to take for the rest of the night fun here. I'll be back to stream tomorrow afternoon, early evening as well. So, read some good Spoon River anthology and have some Dishonored or other Wondrous Wednesday action adventure. Maybe some more hunt play off stream as well. So we'll see. All right, evening to Sal here. Lovely sunset, kind of twilight. It's looking great. Let me check Discord one more time. Okay, we should be set here. For a terrific Tuesday indeed. Lovely of the raids to come in, get them a little shout out. And that robot voice was funny, Rats. Oh, we're on a small spider, so that's a good one to start. We could go for that, see if we have lucky for that. If we're lucky for that. Rubber banding makes it a little hard here in the main game. You see that 500 ping spiking up there. That is not how it's supposed to be. So that's just my internet being throttled because it cannot handle the stream and a multiplayer game at the same time. So we'll be switching to off stream for the most part, but we gotta play on stream here as well. So do enjoy it. It's fun to stream games despite the problems. Alright, these are high we need. Daily. Armor we do not need at the moment. There's a lot of crows and such noise. We just have to find the safe route pretty much. Avoids the crows. And work our way to the spider if possible. Against these duo teams already fighting. Do their thing. Later. Too much to be done about that. Not quite close enough. Oh, there we go. That worked. Crazy there. Armored also got attracted. Very basic loadout here. Don't usually have that basic, but works. Sidearm. Just to my sticky wooden platform here. And the Ping comes and goes, but you can see that fluctuation is not ideal. First clue on to lower this out. Got the town all to myself, possibly. Check it out. Evening in the town. Beautiful fall colors of the south. Getting ahead at this range. And my blue shade is on, so that's another aspect. That's a bit easier. Alright. Ammo here or something. This guy's fighting another compound. And a hellfire. South to myself. Somewhere up here. Dogs. Okay, up there. Not too active yet. I switched between mouse pad and the wooden surface tonight, so it's a little bit hard to the other. Who's there? Alright then. Oh. All the way up there. Okay. So we had that nitro that other time with Mo. Pretty crazy. But Rizal is indeed the spider. Guaranteed. Last few bullets too. Little bit crazy indeed. But that soul last time we played into a stream was fun. They killed 2 with dynamite, and the third headsman saved the team because shotgun inside. It was fun. That was a pretty good one. To watch that again. That was a nice time. Not even banished yet. But free hunter, just extra stuff, not too attached, whatever happens. It's my last extra bullet. So in here. Someone got the pumpkin though, so they passed by the spider. Hello there, jeez. Advantages against her here, but don't use all my ammo, that would be suicidal. That's that, at least. Vault here. That's the bank, after all. The bank vault. Some ammo. Let's see what happens here, I guess. Another place says. Worth a shot, not a big deal. Yeah, only about 60 grunts to go. That'll be easy for the rest of the week. And do this round, probably one more round before we head to our mobile streams for the evening. Let's get rats and toast for the raids. 30 combined raiders, so that's pretty awesome. Okay. Sound really a big aspect of this game. It is indeed. Plenty of other hunters have been fighting throughout. They usually don't want you to have a free bounty. They'll hunt you down. I have to go all the way north. It's pretty far. A little stamina shot if I run right away from the banish, but not exactly banking on that, knowing how people play this game. So it really just helps play with the mentality. Anything extra from just instantly dying as soon as you get in the map. It's a bonus and a plus, you know. Do the best you can, but odds really are against you most of the time, and it's hard with a basic loadout like this, especially. If I had a shotgun here, I'd be in good shape, but I decided to take the axe over the Romero. Timing's good for the boss, but other than that, you know. Only real extract is north, or I could go all the way southwest. But we'll just have to see if we can get that chance, you know. all you can do with the bounty here is a shorter distance northeast than all the way southwest. So use that 30 seconds of stamina. Get on out of dodge. Or at least try to. Is that hunters? Game is freaky, man. Freaky deaky. Sometimes I don't even know. Everyone find over that big bounty. Straight line up here. Unless I get sniped. Always freaky. Even a small bounty is freaky, you know? No guarantee. Even though there's a free bounty on the floor, people would rather chase you down and kill you, take it from you, since you're near extract, than to go all the way back to boss there. That's the way it is. Just the way it is. But it seemed like a lot of duos find big bounty territory there. Quite a few. Pass Pearl. But there's no reason point getting mad at it. It's just the game design of the game. Why play it if you don't like its parameters, you know? If you don't like its design, then you don't have to play it. Nobody's forcing you to. Oh, there's the hives. See how clear we are. Yep, looks like I got lucky for a small bounty, but big bounty would be really greedy to go for at this point, so should certainly take what I need there. And for a small bounty, if there was another solo or victorious bounty team on the big bounty here. So where you can shoot the rope. Is that? Okay, pretty successful non-hunter engagement. That is really the best I could hope for without getting super ambitious. So I'm pretty happy with that. So we had our 5 hours of streaming here tonight. Playing some off-stream Overwatch earlier. And should have captured. That's a good Baldur's Gate 3 there with Ryaru, Andrew. Good fun. And Zawart Nozek lives to fight another round. Not bad. Hard-earned solo, hard-earned traits. So there was a couple solos besides me. There was actually 3 solos. Makes it interesting. Yeah, look how many people there's. 3 solos, 2, 4, 6, 8 players, and 4 duos. So, pretty interesting dynamics there, definitely. And 3-star, 4-star variation. Nice. I took it. And throwing axe, I got the combat XP. Got throwing axe for the rest of Prestige 2. That's nice. And actually pretty decent money, considering. Yeah, so put those traits on for next time. We shall see. Play with him. Let's get another free one for now. That was pretty cool. And a daily for a rifle. Let's see what we got. That is a Spark Sniper. I have 2 of those, the legendary and the regular. Same there for the steady aim. I could put it maybe on her, because she does have steady aim. Why use a Springfield when I have a Spark Shite? She already has the nice rite of passage, so it kind of sucks to use 2 at once. So I just split them up to the new one I just got now. Spark Sniper, which is the same as that. And then there's the rite of passage, so legendary is the regular one. That makes more sense to me for steady aim than a Springfield. I mean, it's just more powerful. Maybe a little less accurate, but 149 damage, just shy of a kill, one-shot kill. Whereas the Nitro doesn't always kill at range either, but if you hit him in the chest, it does say 364 damage. So I don't know. Alright, pretty good there. We could actually get a tier 2 now. I don't mind that yet. Romero and Lamette. Decent. I got Pitcher, so I'd have to play around there. Let me see, other pistol here maybe. Got uppercut, but that's expensive. Yeah, I did buy a claw by accident earlier. Could just use that. That'd be fun. Alright, so Pitcher, we can use all these throwables, including decoys and fuse decoys, but might as well use my extra ones. Pitcher, I don't think it does not apply to throwing axes, but it's aim helper, which is not on throwing weapons, so wouldn't actually help there. Good traps, honestly. We got antidote. Let's do weak vitality, I guess. They're really not that great, but they're cheap. And a stamina, or I think here. Oh yeah, I need throwables. I forgot. So let me go ahead and get her a strong vitality and throwables. Couple nice throwables here. And let me go poison. That works. Poison for that. Hopefully get extra dynamite or something. Spend a lot of money, but not too bad. Vigilant, so that it's not even worth it. But if you remember you have it, it might be able to use it. All right, another solo for her, and I'll just be knifing some grunts, I guess. So this will be the last round, win or lose, for tonight. It'll be on to some mobile games. Let's finish it off with Josie Richardson. A good-looking tier 2. See if she is able to survive in the bayou. Let me check where I left off, Water Devil Lilies. Drumsticks. Move your drumsticks, B-Frat. We don't have a year to get to Bully. I think I read that. Dark Times. Yeah. So I think we left out 3 out of 6. I will pick it up from Harpo and B-Frat rested upon the shore. We will pick that up next time we actually read that soon. Unless you guys really want to hear it now. Okay, let's finish it off with her. Fun solo so far. I can tell the rubber banding impedes performance and playability a little bit, but still there's situations you get in this game, it doesn't matter what ping you have, you just have to fight it out. And sometimes you're just at a plain disadvantage. It's just the way it's designed, so we appreciate it for what it is, but yeah. Interesting, pretty challenging, pretty good. Okay, let us finish it off for tonight. Get some mobile streams. See if I can go straight to mobile stream or if we need to restream real quick. Alright, split bounty once again. Start on the big bounty this time, so she is loaded for bear, loaded for action. Could have got slugs on the Romero, I just don't really think about it. The basic one is good enough for most encounters. It's early spawn here, always remember that. That's where I encountered the solo Plague Doctor. Reverend Plague Doctor, revered Plague Doctor, was right here. So, take a look, I guess. Clue. There. As far as I can tell, it's clear for the moment. Next option here, probably. One grunt to this. Oh, God. Okay. And there is that. It's not too far at all. Right here at Nichols. Somewhere. Yep, over there. See if we get an opportune moment. Go looking for trouble, you're likely to find it, but pique my interest. Not too attached to anything here. But the less competition of these 11 rival players, the easier we can make out. Somewhere over there. Went quiet, so the fight must be over. Move among the dead. Among the zombies. Pretty strange. Twilight once again. You're in the twilight. No reason to rush in. But I have no idea where those guys could have gone. So I could play it safe, go to Hemlock. But play it safe does not guarantee I will be safe. Hello. Got it. That'll work. Right place at the right time. Very much so. It came on me out of nowhere. We made good on the opportunity. Another spark sniper. I'll keep my trusty Romero. Sniper didn't help you there, pal. Not at all. Whew! Another Romero. I was lucky. I got him first or whatever. And I guess they killed another duo, so there goes a small bounty. And good fight, fellas. This solo tier 2 got you today. Pumpkin. Celebrate our current survival, but who knows? More hunters could be en route from noise. Wonder where they killed the other team. Seems like they came from that other fight, so. Ah, Gator. I mean, Reptilian. There you go. He was kind of blending in. He really did look like a one of Rose's good better lead, but don't even have my sharpshooters, so. And a sledgehammer. Randomly. Well, just happened to find him, but there's no telling where his partner could be. Wait, that's not even a gun. That's a stick. Alright then. Pretty interesting there. Just happened to hear them there, and I don't know what they were really looking at there. They seem to just be scoping it out. But, that was good. Good situation. And the right angle, right on them there. That is pretty intense. Oh man. Must have surprised them, huh? Interesting stuff like that if you're patient enough sometimes. Consider taking a sniper, but it can always Buy more when I get Prestige 10 and unlock everything. More sense to me. Not much of a sniper in this game anyway. I mean, I had a good few snipes early on, but I haven't really tried to do it too consistently. Good morning, Huntress Kai! Just had a fun duo wipe. Having a nice time here. We got raided twice here tonight. About 30 collective raiders over a couple hours. How are you today, Huntress Kai? Great to see you again from Hungary. It's 1 a.m. here. Just read your message on Insta. Oh yeah, the miniature horse. Yes. I know you're into horses yourself, so that was nice. The pumpkin patch. Got to see the good horses and the goats, all that. Very fun indeed, Kai. Glad you enjoy. 9 a.m. All right, 8 hours ahead. Good stuff. Enjoying some chill hunt tonight. We got some good raids in. A few lurkers still, I believe. Already at the office. All right, well, thank you for coming in, the Dragon's Roost from the office in Hungary. That is awesome. How's your office stuff going? Do you guys have a vodka stapler there? I always wonder that about offices. Old MySpace video, there was a vodka stapler. Silly joke. Just drink vodka out of a stapler, basically. That seems like a good thing to have. I do need the zombie. I've updated. Okay. Oh yeah, the bounty. Bring this axe to Scrapbeak. I highly doubt it. Sir, take my shovel. Wait, that is big bounty. I got confused. No, it's not. That's small bounty. It's just blanked out. I'm kind of tired, I guess. Anyway. Very nice, Kai. Just getting my shit together. Had my breakfast and getting into work. Have a long document to write. Oh, what kind of document? So it's like just logistics or data or nothing really creative, I would guess. Get all your stuff organized. Yep. Well, I'm glad you had some coffee, breakfast, whatever. Get nice and organized. Yeah, it'll be pretty early morning for me too, but I'm gonna get some mobile streams in after this as well. Holy shit. I guess that's at Scrappy. Yeah. Be surprised if that was anywhere else. Arden looks like. Tech stuff. Oh, I see. Tech Rider. Haven't heard of that actually. Sounds intriguing. I'm gonna leave this axe right here on the beach. Probably never to be seen again. But there you go. Didn't need those decoys yet. But I will. Look how far you can throw them with the pitcher. That is impressive. Yep, Nichols. Side of Nichols. Teams got it together. Sounds pretty close. Yeah, that must be Nickel. Just the other side of where we had the duo wipe, so. I don't know why I went all this way. I went to Clue down there, so. Just the way it worked out. Oh, yeah, they're up there. Side of Nichols. Interesting. Something going on here. Could have used the VoIP earlier. I did not. I'm not going to be using it now. Earlier opportunities. So. Let's see what happens here, guy. Trait there. Lightfoot. One of my favorites. Doesn't actually make you walk quieter though. Ammo. So I'm not too sure what the situation in here is. But I'll check it out. Yep, there's still people there. Running around. Right out here, actually. Ooh. Whoa. Damn. Metal. Hive. fuel. Jeez. Crazy stuff. There's the partner. Inside. Trap. A bomb in this case. Traded. Damn. Spectre. I could not tell they were up there, not at all. But hey, so it goes. Ooh, nearly one-shot me. Yeah, I just had a tough time telling. Sound as you always, but pretty fun as far as solos go. Pretty fun there. Okay, whether they stream snipe or not, my lower latency make it easier to do that now. That's one advantage to having the longer delay I used to have, but it's not a big deal. Alright, still a fun time. Still a good work of 4 and 3 stars. 2 of 2. Not too bad. There's the one. Oh. Interesting. Killed the early duo, and these were 2 separate teams still fighting there. Well, that didn't exactly go as I planned, but you can never really tell, you know. Just came up, they were still fighting, apparently. A lot of action around Nichols there. Never handled these games. I mean, I love watching them, but I'm terrible with these. Yeah, I understand, Huntress. It's a stressful time for sure, but still we got the one bounty out of it. Not too much money loss. And we make good weekly challenge. Only 50 grunts to go. Finish the Halloween event. That'll do it for now. So our tier 2 lived, died as she lived. Dangerous action. And we'll probably... Oh yeah, $1 extra to spend on him. Why the heck not? Another bandana wielding tier 2 for his see the freaking vigilant again. Oh well. But yeah, $100 left. That makes sense just to get it for the fun of it. Not bad. Alright, thank you Kai coming in. We're gonna continue the fun on mobile streams, so you are more than welcome to hang out with that. I'm gonna see if I can go straight to mobile. But yeah, thanks again to our raids here from Ratzofats and Toast. Gonna go ahead and log Steam and such. And yeah, we're gonna see if we can pick it up here without actually unstreaming, restreaming as we head into our mobile game. So let's check that out. Get some mobiles. Thanks again to the fun raids, extra viewers, first time in months, so much appreciated. And just to remind you guys, we're still going for our final $5 donated for our next sub badges and other fun stuff for the channel. So up to you guys when you want that, but we did get our 3rd orange sub badge, Targaryen sigil here for the Halloween festivities on stream. And I saw your Instagram chats as well, Kai. I will reply to those right after the mobile stream. But thanks for coming in the chat. Thanks for chatting here. Let's see if we can stream directly on the phone without having to Oh, it says I'm already live, so I can't go live when I'm live. So just a quick ending for the stream, and I will see you guys in just a second for some Marvel Strike Force and Walk Master. Catch you then back to the main show here tomorrow, Wondrous Wednesday Action Adventure, onto some mobile streams to enjoy the raid hype. Catch you then, guys. Gonna be fun. Appreciate it, and thank you once again, Kai, and all our chatters tonight. Talk to you soon. So I can't go live when I'm live. So just a quick ending for the stream, and I will see you guys in just a second for some Marvel Strike Force and Walk Master. Catch you then back to the main show here tomorrow, Wondrous Wednesday Action Adventure, onto some mobile streams to enjoy the raid hype. Catch you then, guys. Gonna be fun. Appreciate it, and thank you once again, Kai, and all our chatters tonight. Talk to you soon. So just a quick ending for the stream, and I will see you guys in